All right, everybody. Hello. What's going on? Let's get into it. It's been a minute. Not that long. Got some stuff to check out. It's always checking out time. All right. Crackle of the fire. Ah, perfect. Oh my God. All right. Where's that? Where with it? Okay. So where are we? Corner of our little cum hut here. Dog. Hello. And we have more to dig out. Much more. Let's take a little walk. A little walk around the ramparts. So let's see, we got this up here. Which is good. This is so gosh dang darn doodling. No, you ding dong. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. We are really just broke it up. You ass. Trying to shoot me while I'm trying to do shit. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh. This is a horrible start. It's okay. It can only get better. I hope. It's gonna take a nap with my puppers. Keep me safe from the skeletons. Alright. I think we have... I don't know, that's right. I have it, most of it on me. Ah, okay, that's a lot of iron. Alright. Let's see here. So now that it's beautiful and sunny outside, we can actually take a look. Now, snow is still a problem, obviously, but, you know, more pumpkins. Oh, you'll notice there's we have a new homesteader with us. Yes, it's not just Button anymore. You also have Curator Daddy helping us out. Look at it. Look at that. Look what he did over here. He's got all these cows already. He got crops of wheat, making headway on the courtyard of dreams. Like what? Here, we'll come up over around here. I'll see how he did. So you see all these trees over here on the left. That was all him. Got a little entrance here. And we have the cow pit. Or grazing lands, however you'd like to call it. They're doing all right. In fact, let's give them a quick feed. We need more, right? More cows. Secret stash. This the stack? Okay. Yeah, we'll feed them real quick. Yes, you're hungry, I know. Eat and do stuff. There you go. Eat and do stuff. Yes. Eat and do stuff. Eat and do stuff. Eat and do stuff. Who else needs to eat? I think that's it. That's all you get. That's all the babies we need. Alright, so yeah. They're doing well in that. This is all him. Bam. Over here, I haven't done jack except dig out the courtyard really. Over here we have the chicken pit for the chickens and their eggs. They seem to be doing well down there. Hear that witch still. Anyway, moving on. We'll come around here. We're not gonna go inside his house yet. We'll let. You can't invade a man's privacy. But look at that. We've got a little lagoon up there with the sugar cane. And if we come around. Keep coming around. Oh, you see Button's been working on his too. It's actually got form now. It's not a whatever it was before. But yeah, it turned into a little lagoon with the waterfall flowing down. That's what I'm talking about. That is what we want. Let's see. Come around here. Still need to put this up. That's okay. Do I have it? No, I wouldn't have any. Button did his little trees up here, which is kind of nice. I like it. Little courtyard of his own. Oh, and a little campfire. Nice. We're not going to go into his house because, privacy. But, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's the Third Legion. All together. Forming around one spire in the sky. Yeah. The phallic sea. So good. And yeah, I don't think I've done anything else. Yeah, trying to make that 2-tier still, I guess. One day we'll finish it. But not today. And today is all about finishing that flipping courtyard, yo. We need it done out so we could start to tri-level this. Get it like just smoking, yo. Want to have animals on the first tier, villagers on the second, and then the penthouses for the paying members, for our guests to stay in. In here, we got a lot of work to do in here too, but first off, yes, we're doing it. Doing it live. We are doing live inventory management. Hooray! Hooray for everyone. Everyone's favorite inventory. And we'll put all the... Here we go. I guess for now, we need to really, mark shit. Which we will. There's just no rush. There's no rush on anything. If you're rushing, you're Putin. You're pooping. You're a Russian, I'm a pooping. No. Oops. Go deet 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 deet. Is that it? We don't need this shit right now. We need nothing but our own wiles, our own good looks. This is just depressing. Honestly, kind of depressing. It's okay. We do need more though. Charcoal, coal, flint. Yeah, let's just cook a stack. Cooking with Kaya. She does the cooking stuff. I never seen her, but I heard she's good. I'll believe it. Why not? If your name's Kaya, you probably are good at cooking. What else do you have? No. I'm sure she's a nice lady. Does good stuff. Keeps the peace. And put a book and a lamp. Why not? We'll put you out there too. Same here. Why not? Keep all of y'all for now. A diamond. Pop the goody one. There we go. Pop the diamond in there. What else do we have? Rocks. We got rock. Lobster. Here. And stone. Where did I put all the stuff? Stone. Yeah, I put stone in here. Oh my gosh. Everything's just a crammed mess, ain't it? Oh dear Jesus. What have we done? Help me, please. I'm drowning in what I've done. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Alright, bam. Here, have it. Have it. Oh. Flint, I guess you can. No. Flint, Michigan. Here we go. Drink the water, it's fine. Just drink it up. Here, I'll drink a cup of water on live TV. Just to show you how safe it is. Get some baked potatoes, and we shall begin. Shall begin the finality. Alright, look at that. Look how far we've come. Like, is it already getting dark? Oh, of course it would be. Of course it would be getting dark around now. I'm ready to begin. It's okay. It's okay, haters. We'll just do this for 17 more hours. Till everyone is happy. You're all happy with this, right? This is what makes you happy. Seeing some random guy on the internet play with his blocks. My God. This is the dystopian future they warned us about. We are truly living in the dystopian future only the nightmares of sci-fi authors could conjure. In the future, people will watch other people play video games where they interact in a digital world and cast no absolute meaning on anything. And people watch them to feel less lonely, while others tune in just to see if they can mock their progress, or perhaps even hinder it. The future truly is dark. In the far future, there is only streaming. Oh no. I don't want to be a streamer anymore. I've done it. It's my fault. Societal downfall. It's because of me, Lambert. Oh, watch out for that creeper, don't. Oh, go to sleep quick before the creeper gets you. Okay. We good. Alright. Back to it. Nothing's gonna stop us. No creeper nowhere. No creeper none. Oh my God. I don't have a shield. I need a shield. I need a shield bad, Lambo. Creepers blow up in my face. Ugh. All over my face. Oh God. Please stop exploding on my face. Yeah, I even forgot where I put everything. The hell? You shoved me? Did you shove me just now? You want a baked potato? Can't eat those, sorry. Those are for people only. And you're just a dog. Bye. Shield me. Oh, Lord. Protect me from the creepers. Boom. Look at us. We're like savage warrior from the future. The dystopian future. We was just talking about that. Alright. Alright. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna blow up there or what? No? Okay. Well. I can at least kill you then. Come on. Come on! Let me hit you. Need a sword. Come on! Let me kill ya. Watch out, pup. Oh no. He got zoinked. He got zoinkered. Back to what we were actually doing. Instead of messing with creepers. Alright. What were we doing? Oh yes. This. Oh yes. The most exciting thing I could think of doing. This. Ta-da. In the future, people will consider this work. And in the future, some people will actually make gainful living doing this. We gotta hit the tip skulls, guys. I need Arby's. I need to order Arby's for my wife, guys. So if we hit the goal, I could do that. I could eat Arby's for you live. Don't you want to give me money to eat? Doesn't that sound like a great reward? You pay me, I eat your money in front of you. Dear God. Dear God, they couldn't have even imagined a future like that. Like, it's just too much. That is too much future right there. It's okay though. We'll live. We'll be okay. Humanity will survive this destruction it's doing to itself. Boom. Oh, we're almost at where we were gonna line it out, huh? Holy macadoni. Yeah, probably just like 5 hours. 5 more hours of this. 5 more hours and 20 more picks. Excellent. Let's carve out this side too. Just so we know where we stand. I have a good feeling about tonight, though. I think we will get it done. I think just a little bit. This takes a little enduro. A little grind. Nothing wrong with grinding. Ain't nothing wrong with a little pop and grind. Oh, baby. Yeah. Let me sultry ya up, babe. Let me mine your craft, honey. Oh, your diamond pickaxe is so big. Oh my God, emeralds! All right, see? Happy Valentine's Day, babe. I got myself an emerald. He's so romantic. Yes. Yes, yes. Bust out the dirt. This will help. Wish this was all dirt, honestly. That made all this way easier. Uh-oh. Need more, oh. Need more of those things. What are they called? Shovels? Yes. It's okay, we'll get there. Just gotta keep trying, son. You winning, Dad? Not really. Not really. And here we go. Back at it. I walk the line, 'cause you're mine. I walk the line. I walk the line, 'cause you're mine. I walk the line. You got the little toodle-doo music. We'll be fine. This is fine. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen to us. Nothing bad can happen to us in Minecraft, honestly. Name one bad thing that ever happened to somebody in Minecraft. Name one. Just one. I can't. I can't name one. So, is there cobblestone here? Oh. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. It's awfully suspicious. Nothing could stop us now, Freddy. We can finger through it all. I don't know what else to talk about, guys. Seen any good movies lately? Saw Gladiator 2. That was actually pretty good. It wasn't that bad. Some people might not want to watch it just because, you know, Gladiator itself is a perfect movie. It did not need a sequel whatsoever. The only reason a sequel is made is kind of like a vanity project almost. Ridley Scott, he can do whatever he wants, and he has been doing whatever he wants, which is a little detrimental, I'd say. Is I don't know. Remember Prometheus? Not that Prometheus is bad. It was a fine movie to discuss and stuff, but like it didn't. In the end, it didn't need to be made. It really didn't. Could have done something completely better, completely different and better, but he did it. And the same thing with Gladiator 2. Like, originally, like, it was supposed to be like Maximus would be guiding him from the afterlife. There's nothing about Lucius being his son. It's fucked up. Fucked up the legacy of Maximus by making him like some cheater on his wife. With the daughter of like the emperor he loved, you know, like no. Why'd you have to sully his character like that, Ridley? What's wrong with you? He's not Sam Worthington in fucking Avatar. Like it's goddamn Maximus. Maximus Aurelius. Son. I don't remember his name. He wasn't real. He was not a real. At the end of the day, he was not a real person, so it doesn't matter, I guess. kill all the blocks. Shred them. Getting there. Every block killed is another success. Every baked potato eaten is another pooped out later. You'll see. Here, have some charcoal, I guess. Sweet. Good night. Good night, creeper land. I want to check something though. Let me see here. Let me go to shorts and turn down the volume, and I go. It does say I'm live, and if I click live, it brings it right here. So okay. So if somebody watches my shorts pupper and I'm live, they could just click on my profile and it'll automatically connect them. They can watch me stream this live. They can watch me do live stuff. Like horrible, unimaginable horrors that it could be streamed right into their eyeballs. They lucky. The dystopian future. Got good piano music. Toss you in there. Where's the rest of my... this just means I'm gonna have to move everything again later. That's okay. That's okay. We'll survive. Just like Trump, guys. We'll survive Trump. Don't worry. Heck, you might even thrive. You never know. Trust the plan. Just trust the plan, guys. Nothing bad gonna happen. Nothing bad could ever happen. Not if we stay in Minecraft where it's safe. We just stay in Minecraft, guys. We could call it the Gulf of whatever. We could call it the Gulf of Transgenderism. the Gulf of Front Holes. You can say it's okay. You can say stuff like that. We're in the future now. Nobody's offended. Nobody's a marginalized group. We're all equally worthless, okay? Don't worry. At the end of the day, when you die, your job is gonna replace you. Everybody's gonna be sad, and they're probably gonna move on. And those that don't, you're gonna wish did. So there you go. You don't want your girlfriend like being sad all the time because you're dead, do ya? If you do, it's kind of fucked up. I want her to be sad for like a week. A week of mourning, please. And then you can go bang other people. Just 1 week's all I ask. Show me you love me by abstaining for a week. Unless there's somebody hot at the funeral. Or an ex. Comfort of an ex is always nice. It's like familiar. It's like, oh yeah, that's exactly what it felt like. Yep. It is. Nothing changed. Not even you. Getting there. Look at that, y'all. We already went 2 levels down in like 15 minutes of solid Minecraft. Solid Minecrafting. Just keep on. And I ran so far away. I just ran all night and day. Couldn't get away. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And we go picking through the woods. Oh, we're not even we're not close to 2 levels down, guys. Sorry, I lied. We got a ways to go. got about another 10 minutes of this. Just for this level. It's okay. We'll be okay. This too shall pass. It's like obsidian farming, you know? You've seen as much as I have. This is nothing. This is quite nice. See blocks just... all the way around. Another emerald. Aren't we lucky today? We the luckiest boys, huh? Infinite hop, huh? Auto jump off too. What was that? And yes, this is Bedrock for everybody. Oh, it's not Java. It's fine. This is fun. It's the same damn game, okay? It's just this one is able to be played on other devices, not just PC. You can't put your wacky mods unless they've been approved by Microsoft. Unless they've been personally approved by Bill Gates himself. They're not in Bedrock. I mean, if they are approved by him, then they are in Bedrock. He has to play it first, though. He has to either make them or play them. And then he has to like them in order for them to be on Bedrock. And then Java's just for... I don't know who... Nobody knows who Java's for. People that are still in 2011, I guess. 2012. I forget when Microsoft bought them. That was like 2015 or something. That was a good purchase, huh? Saved the company. And now look at them. Blowing money on everything. Blowing money on some Game Pass bullshit. It was like GOG, like that's CD Projekt Red. That's their end game. They don't want to make video games. They want to sell them. They want to valve us. We're gonna make Witcher 4. Never. We're just kidding. We're not gonna make it. We were kidding. It's not coming out. Does everybody remember the Cyberpunk? Whenever that released. First trailer? Long time ago, huh? Before The Witcher came out. Before The Witcher 3 came out. You're like, we're gonna make this, guys, don't worry. And then The Witcher 3 came out, and you're like, oh, this is money. So they just like pumped everything into Witcher. And see, they kind of held back on development for Cyberpunk. So the game that we have now actually should have been the game we had at release, because that was like an additional 4 years of development, exactly the 4 years they said they started, which they didn't. They're liars. Fat phonies. He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. Let's see. Keep it going. Go on forever. Hey, well, there you are. All right.
Yeah.
Just talking about Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
What is the context of Cyberpunks?
Oh, we're just discussing how they want to become Valve with the GOG. And then
Talking about CDPR?
Yeah, CD Projekt Red. And then how they said they started development on Cyberpunk, was it 2015 when they released the first trailer? And then what?
It was a long while before, dude.
Yeah, it was even before The Witcher 3 came out, was when they dropped that trailer. And what happened was they Witcher 3 became a huge hit, and they shifted development to Witcher 3 and kind of like left Cyberpunk for 4 years before they started actual development. So they had that trailer out and everything, but they weren't doing anything. And so the game we got at release should have actually been the game that they have now, because that's 4 years later.
Didn't EA and Mass Effect just do basically the same fucking thing?
Andromeda was that was a mess.
No. Like recently, didn't they just drop a trailer for like a not gameplay footage, but they released like a I don't know what you want to call it, like an animation.
I think so.
Female protagonist.
Maybe for the new one they're talking about.
Yeah,
probably. I don't think I even watched it. I'm just so disinterested. after Veilguard. I don't care.
To be fair, they all got fired. Just saying.
That is true. I hear, yeah. They got those people shifting around elsewhere.
Although, wasn't it that creative director or some bullshit went and signed on for Baldur's Gate 4 or whatever it is that they're up to?
I'm sure it did. She won't be Larian because they're done with the Baldur's Gate, but yeah, whoever does the next one, because of course they have to have another one now. The third one was a huge hit.
Well, they've all been a huge hit, all of them.
Yeah, 1, 2. Even the Dark Alliances weren't too bad. Pretty fun.
Did not play.
They're just basically like Diablo clones for console. It was a fun time with friends back in the day. Co-op and everything. Co-op at Mom's house.
I love to co-op at Ben's mom's house.
Yeah. I had one friend, he had a hot mom too. It's always nice staying at her house. Yeah.
Oh, I fucking it was.
I'll see a little more of what was her name? Mrs. God damn. Yeah, Mrs. Hoffman. Was that The Graduate? Yeah. Incredibly boring movie, honestly, but it's a nice little coming of age tale, I guess.
Oh no.
Coming.
What is it?
On tale. The Graduate.
I got the coming part. Yeah. Well, what is this? The Graduate. What is that shit?
It's that Dustin Hoffman movie, where he's banging the older chick, like some married woman, and he's just like a fresh college grad, and like a coming of age tale. Nothing like Harold and Maude, but yeah, a little there. They started on Harold and Maude. Holy shit.
That's a completely filthy movie.
It is. It's so bad. He's basically banging a homeless chick in her trailer.
You never saw that one green text, and everyone's like, "Oh, please be true." The one where that guy he works a job or something, and there's always this homeless chick who he thinks could be pretty or something nearby, and every day, because he hates his co-workers, every single day he'd take her food and they'd have lunch together or something. And then one day after like months and months and months and months and months of this, and he knows that she's into drugs and stuff, he gets her back to his place, and she is like so cute, and she cleans up, and apparently she's so nice, so much hotter than what he thought, and like so many years later they're having their first child and everything. Reddit puts it out, and they're like, "Oh my god, please be real, it has to be real." No, it's not real, fucking idiots. It's a green text. What do you think?
No, green text is real. Green text has always been fantasy.
crackhead in my house. Yeah, no, that's gonna end great.
Yeah.
Just,
I think I saw one where it's like he came in and then she cleaned him out for everything.
that's more accurate.
Well, can't trust a drug-addled homeless chick.
I know.
Crazy.
No, yeah, no, it's fucking insane. What world do we live in that you just can't do that?
It's the age of incels.
Yeah.
It is.
We're just afraid to trust. That's what it's really
That's
about.
what it is. Yeah, women have hurt us so hard.
It's not their problem. It's our problem.
Yeah.
We're the ones that have been fucked up by our age and everything else. It's not them.
No,
It's
it's never
not
them.
their life.
They were never fucked up by a guy. It's always them fucking a guy up.
We just got that privilege, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that thing I was reading that men don't deserve love. We don't deserve it at all. Men have to earn their love if they want love, they have to earn it. We don't automatically get love. But it's good.
I'm in such disbelief. The front of my face looks like a funnel. Like just my lips are pursed out, and I'm just. Like,
you don't think you think men deserve love?
No, we haven't earned it. You know, just
exactly.
we've never earned it.
No, that's what I'm saying. We have to earn our love. We can't just be given love. Women can. Women deserve love, but guys don't. To earn it, you're either useful or forgotten. Just it. Once you stop being useful, you're forgotten. Better keep Minecrafting. Gotta get this dirt down. So useful right now. Oh, speaking of rolling, I have to update something big.
Yeah. Wait, how much are you up to now? Because 131 was the last time I looked at.
Ooh, I think it's 138 was the last time. Let me double check though. Yeah, doubled subs in less than a month. Ooh, okay.
I was going to mention that to you. Ever since you started this, you went from it's almost doubled.
Yep.
Because I think last I saw you was on like 75 or something thereabouts.
It dropped. I was at 68 before I started doing all this.
Oh well, then
Minecrafting.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Pretty hoot. Let's see what kind of. I think I had netherrack and something else. Not cobble. Oh, stone. That's right.
Plenty of stone.
No, we could take the cobble deep slate. That's fine.
We're about to put millions of that shit. You might as well use it, but not really have a practical application for it.
Like all this cobblestone and dirt. There's so much just from this dig out. It's insane.
Once I start strip mining, you can have a fuck ton more.
Oh no! I just want to throw stacks into the lava.
when I do it on my saves, when I do it on my saves, I get up something like 3 chests full, and then I just pick it up and just dump it at the end of the strip mine and leave it there until it's despawn. It serves no purpose. I'm never going to try and use it.
This is so much work on though.
Yeah, it is, but like you've disappeared it from the world anyway. It's just sitting in a chest somewhere. What are you, fucking Federal Reserve of cobblestone?
Yes, I need to send Doge out to find out what happened to all the cobblestone. Where's all the cobblestone? We had 3 chests of cobblestone. Now we only have 1. He sent it to Kabul overnight. Sorry. Oh, this stuff. We didn't want that anyway. Okay.
To rebuild Palestine somehow. You're doing a service. Fine.
Yeah, we're helping the world as we should be. We are the world's condom supplier, so what would the world be like without all the condoms the United States has given them?
Condoms. I thought you were gonna say cum, but no, that's fine.
Oh no, we didn't give enough cum. We should have given more cum than condoms. Let's see. So we fucked up. We've gone too far. We can't go back. No. It's fine. We're sniffing the dying gasps of a great empire. And damn if it ain't entertaining.
Those have been pretty epic. Not gonna lie.
Boom. Oh, that's so good looking. 138. Let me do a little speech. Oh, thanks, guys. You're great. All right. There you go. Yeah.
It says
Kinda.
BEI. Almost.
Oh, yeah. It's like District 13 with Chappie.
Oh, that's good, man.
Oh, it's crazy. I tell you,
The good thing is,
Minecraft.
by the time you have to change it to a 2 out the front, you can actually mine that obsidian up. The resources of the power.
You can do it now. I got the diamond. It's got a little bit charged, but yeah, the courtyard's fucking
It's good the
sweet.
way it is. How deep did you get?
Yeah, we're getting there, but it's got. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 more blocks down, which isn't bad. Looks great from up here, though. Holy shit!
Yeah.
You see the scale of it.
It'll look far better once you're done.
Yep. Back to it. Enough cock massaging. Let's get back to work. enough. It does. I always thought every time I think about cock size, for some reason, I think of this Christian camp I went to when I was a kid, and there was all these kids from all over the United States and everything, and we'd sleep in wagons and shit. It was really corny, but one of them talked about his brother's dick was really big because he has all the cheerleaders suck on it.
So that makes it longer. What the fuck?
And there was this, so for years I thought that's how you could make your dick bigger, is if a girl fucking sucks on it. Imagine my disappointment.
I was about to say, men have like bigger lungs, so I mean, if a man does it, it'll get even bigger. There's nothing.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. It wasn't the cheerleaders, it was the other player.
Yep. Oh my god.
Okay, good. Oh, that's good to do. For years now. For 32 years now. Holy shit.
But it shrinks again if you say no homo, so you're gonna have to live with your decision.
Oh, damn it. you can just say, what if you say it in your head? It still counts, right? It's true. Every time you say no homo, it shrinks an inch. Oh, God. What is that one thing about, like, every 10 pounds you lose, your dick it gets 1 inch bigger? I don't know. It stayed the same size all of my life, so.
I kind of want to believe that.
I mean, I would guess it's like if a guy has a pooch, or like, it's that groin, like a fatty groin. Probably would envelop some of his cock in that fat.
Yeah.
Some base inches. But things I think of. Mostly cocks and sizes of cocks.
Every time I think of that, all I can think of is you saying I'm a grower, not a shower, and then I told Ben that. And Ben, how are you out of here? He didn't understand. But I wrote it to him.
He's a grower, not a shower. Not a shower. A shower.
Chauffeur, yeah.
The chauffeur, yeah. Drives you places. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I can't. I cannot.
No. It's a survival thing, you know. It's back in the day, you didn't want your dick all flopping around while you ran from a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, and that thing sucked up in you. It's like the Japanese, some of them, well, I don't know about some of them, but from what the stories I've read, they could, like, basically suck their nuts up into them. So, like, if somebody tried to kick them in the nuts, they wouldn't, like, be destroyed from the pain.
I love how the meta of your dick thinking is like, I looked it up. It's
Yeah, make myself feel better. History of grower shower. Let's see here. Oh, this is a great article.
Really. You just got to get inside the character.
Yeah, you just gotta get your nuts up inside of you.
Maybe that's what cavemen did. They just tucked it back.
Yeah. They just fucking shoved it in there with their finger.
Oh my god. It's like what is it, a Ruberos? The snake that eats its own tail?
He's just got his foreskin wrapped around his finger.
Have you seen a photo of what that actually looks like?
What? The
A guy shoving it in himself.
Oh, no. I haven't researched that part.
It looks exactly like what you think it looks like.
like a bulging peen.
It's deeply uncomfortable.
Oh, a lot of it, Jesus. I've heard stories of the urethra shrubbers and that. No.
It's kind of similar to an ostrich putting its head in the ground. That's the image I get. But it's kind of fun. Oh shit!
Oh.
Wait.
Good.
Is this bad?
Is this bad? Am I the bad one?
This might be bad.
Am I the one with the small dick? Or is everyone else's just too big?
Down in at Bedrock in that strip mine, I'm trying to.
Oh, are you going through that tunnel system?
No. I'm down at Bedrock at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to gut it out so I can put chests down and start making lanes. But on the left-hand side, as you enter, there's already lava here.
Just as soon as you walk in.
Yep.
Wonderful. Welcome to Bedrock.
But at the same time, I mean, we wanted the lava for smelting anyway, right?
Oh yeah, so that's great. And when lava does a stack, basically anything.
Yeah, one lava does an entire stack. Yeah.
What does take the longest to cook an oven? Is it iron?
I don't know about cooking times. I think it's just one thing will cook.
Gotcha.
Like it's not even a question of time. It's just how much you put in.
Gotcha.
There's different things you can make. Like you can make a smoker, and a smoker cooks food faster. Or you can make a blast furnace, and that cooks like raw faster.
Okay.
So, like, there's that. But it still takes the same amount of fuel, I believe. It's just your waiting time significantly goes down.
Gotcha.
But I mean, to cook stone, you still just need forges. There's no way to dance or prance around it. It's simply just easy. Which is kind of the big gay, but...
Yeah. It's like they need something on a more industrial scale where you can just like put stacks upon stacks. Just chugs it out.
Well, what would be a successor to a forge? It'd have to be like a smelter of some kind, right?
Yeah, smelter. I was thinking the blast furnace would be like the next step up, but
It would be ideal.
Apparently not.
You could, I suppose, if you were Mojang, like you can make a kiln, right? K-I-L-N.
Yeah.
They do.
But that was for like pottery and stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that would be pretty dope.
Well, in Enshrouded, to cook bricks of stuff, you have to specifically make a kiln.
That's right.
It's something like that.
Yeah.
They have a station.
It's basically a station for every material. Enshrouded.
Almost. We had an entire attic. We had an entire Anne Frank attic full of just shit that we didn't need anymore.
Oh, like attic forgotten forges.
It was, and even the attic got full.
Yep. And there's no more room in the attic.
Yeah, there was just no use for any of that crap. That's a good game. We need to. We 100% need to drag Button into that.
Yeah, we'll get him in there. He'll like it. He'll be far more successful at building and shrouded. Makes it a little easier.
Far more successful in. Yeah. I want to say in general, and it'll sound like I'm being mean or whatever, but it's more like I think he'll get more out of a game where you can dodge and do the sorts of things you can do in Enshrouded. It's more. Yeah. This is open, but that is open in a way that's more familiar, like platforming ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It is a superior action experience for sure. Like, yeah, you could do the Ender Dragon and all that kind of stuff in Minecraft, but it's not. It's the combat in Minecraft is never going to be good.
I don't
we'll see how it could.
In terms of combat, there's just no fucking way.
Yeah. Even people with their mods and everything, they still can't really can't capture it.
I think there's a magic mod that you can get. It works pretty good from what I've heard, but I've not tested it. I don't know. I'm a vanilla kind of guy.
Same. I never really trust mods anyway. It's like, what makes you think you knew better than the devs? Like,
I don't know. Notch does. That's why we're getting a Minecraft 2 out of it.
Nah, he's just trying to get up interest in their next game. He put out this survey and everybody overwhelmingly said Minecraft 2. And then he was like, oh, thanks for voting, everybody. Anyway, we're going to make that game the other game.
That's such a shit.
We're going to make the game you voted for. And it was the other game. Like, he didn't say they won. They just voted for. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go check something.
Yeah, that's alright. All good, man. All good. Okay, so that's the beginnings, I guess. Ah? Where's she going? From the bakery up the road. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, I'll have it when I eventually get up. How was the walk? Did you go a long way or short way? That's good. That dog does not give a shit about those rabbits. Jesus. Did you get anything from off the bakery? Did you get anything from the bakery? Did you say? Yeah. Yeah. How was it?
Yeah.
Not as good as like a chocolate. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, no.
Bakery.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Wendy went out today to get some stuff and she stopped at the bakery to pick stuff up, but didn't get anything amazing for herself.
Hmm.
Not that she can.
Some days I don't feel like bread either. It's like, the chick at the gas station tried to give me donuts tonight. Like, oh, good. Thank you, but no.
Just tried to give them to you?
They were gonna throw them away.
Ah.
I mean, they weren't bad. It's just, you know.
You made it sound so different.
Did you think of it? He's like, "Hey, honey, you want some donuts in the back?"
That's exactly how it sounds.
No. She's like, "I'm gonna toss these. You want them before they go in the trash?"
That somehow seems more like it.
That's how it was. She's nice. She's just one of those.
Drag zombie outside and drop some gold armor. This shit is just not worth keeping, is it?
Gold armor? Gold armor's the best. What are you talking about?
No.
It's so shiny. Look like Maximus Aurelius in the sequel. His armor that Lucius takes from his grave.
No. Haven't you seen sticking feathers up your butt doesn't make you a chicken? Hey.
No. Oh. So good. Such a good movie.
No.
Can't wait till everybody sees Gladiator 2 and realizes the masterpiece it really is.
You're only saying it to be a contrarian, you know?
No. I mean, we were talking about like how Prometheus was Ridley Scott's #1 movie, but no. Now it's Gladiator 2.
Who's filling your head with this nonsense? Give me
Ridley Scott himself. He did Back to the Future. He did Back to the Future Part 2. Yeah, it's Ridley Scott. I mean, Steven Spielberg helped.
No.
No. Oh, it's
Yes.
Oh, maybe it is.
No.
Wait, what else did Robert Zemeckis do? Besides Back to the Future. I thought he was. He's kind of like Ridley. He's basically Ridley Scott. I mean, they're basically the same person.
Robert Zemeckis made. I'm surprised you didn't say that was Ridley Scott.
What?
Hang on. Okay, so he
Prometheus?
No. I'm gonna go back to when he was popular. Okay, so he made Real Steel. He made you know that Beowulf movie where they superimposed Ray Winston over the
Where they turned Beowulf into a monster fucker.
Did one of mine and Wendy's favorite horror movies, House of Wax.
Oh, yeah, that's a good with Paris Hilton.
Yep.
Yeah.
He also did Ghost Ship, which is also not bad. He
Oh.
did 13, which is also not bad.
That is not bad.
He did Castaway.
Oh.
So Wilson is Robert Zemeckis.
So he went to Epstein Island. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember the House on Haunted Hill from like 2000.
Oh yeah,
Did that
was okay. Not as good as the old one.
Yeah. Okay, so that's him as a producer. As a director,
Yeah.
it's still all of those things.
Okay.
No, some of those things he did and didn't do. Like he directed Beowulf, he directed Castaway.
Hmm.
He 100% did Back to the Future Part 1, 2, and 3. He did some amazing stories, TV movies.
Oh yeah. That's Steven Spielberg.
And I didn't know this, but now I really do appreciate him. He also did Romancing the Stone.
Oh, that's a good movie.
That's Robert Zemeckis too. I like that movie.
He didn't do the sequel though, did he?
And no.
Okay.
Even he knew that was a bad idea.
Yeah. It's a horrible movie.
It's really not very good. No.
It ruined Romancing the Stone, honestly, because now every time I think of Romancing the Stone, I remember that there was a sequel that was just so bad.
It was such a mistake.
What were they thinking?
It's nice to know that in like 40 years of Hollywood, they just can't prize themselves away from doing endless sequels, even if it's not in their best interest.
Gladiator 2.
Live action, yeah. Live action bad.
I don't think. You know what? The last sequel I did enjoy though, as that Avatar sequel.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh wait.
If you said Pacific Rim, I mean.
Oh no! I really did not like the sequel to Pacific Rim. It was boring and bland.
It was so bad.
It had no story. Like the story was just everywhere. Like by the end, it's got like this robot kaiju. Like no, thank you. And they try to make Charlie Day like a real villain too. Oh no, he was a good guy at the end. The guy from.
No point in their meeting about the movie and making the movie did they say Charlie Day is going to be the bad guy. Just let that sink in.
They should have. He'd be a good bad guy.
He's so bad.
He is a bad person. No, I mean not that I know of. I didn't see him on the flight log, so I don't know.
No, did you ever see them? What are they called? Horrible Bosses movies?
Oh yeah. Okay. Those movies are uncomfortable to watch. Especially, I don't know. Was it Jennifer Aniston? Is just so perfect at the role she plays in that movie. Oh, it's just so perfect.
They wouldn't have a movie if it wasn't for Jennifer Aniston, honestly. She is the best character.
It's just, I've never seen female scuzz just perfectly played like that. It was great. Sequel, I didn't care about that sequel either. That was a bad sequel too. I don't even remember it.
You know, last night we were talking about movies that just didn't age well, comedies and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember watching Horrible Bosses 1 and 2 when they first came out, and I thought, okay, these are great. I like this. Even the ending for number 2, I was just like, yeah, this is the perfect way to fucking end it. And it's awesome. It's great. And I tried to watch it a few years later, and you said it's uncomfortable. That cringe set in.
Mm-hmm.
That cringe set in, and I just everything about me felt dirty. I just could not, absolutely could not bring myself to watch the rest of the movie. I couldn't even get through like 40 minutes of the first one.
Oh, okay. It's been since it came out since I saw it, so yeah.
I think it got up to the Jamie Foxx part, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's it. I'm done.
Oh no, Jamie Foxx is in there.
Yeah, he plays Motherfucker Jones. You know, the guy that the worst thing he ever did was pirate a movie in a theater or something, and he did not very much time, but he's convincing these guys that he's like a massive criminal.
That's right. That's right. Forgettable.
It's not amazing. It really is not amazing. But then I don't like that Bateman guy at all.
Oh yeah, he is kind of a. Yeah, I don't care for him much either. I think I was okay in Arrested Development. But even that, I'm sure that show is aged like fucking milk too.
I can't watch that show. I can't. I think I tried to watch it in its heyday, and it was just something about it screamed Saturday Night Live, and I got really into
It was trying to do that whole shaky cam bullshit, like The Office was doing.
Yeah, right. Handheld cam for instant things or whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. What makes you feel like you're really there?
No.
Oh,
I don't know. I think it's just the characters. The characters were not amazing.
In the end, it's gone. There won't be a sequel to that. Or maybe.
I think they were talking about doing a new one not very long ago.
The new Office?
The new Arrested Development.
Oh no, they should have. They should have. They did that revival season on Netflix. And
maybe that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's okay. It wasn't that great. It was actually pretty bad. And so there's a reason there wasn't more made.
So you probably watched Seinfeld back in the day, right?
Oh yeah. When I was a kid, I was watching.
Did you ever watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yeah, I watched most of it. I think I stopped around. No, I haven't seen like the last 2 seasons. I think, but they're so sporadic. You know what? Honestly, it is pretty clever. It's extremely Jewy, obviously, but there's a reason they are funny, and that show kind of showcases.
Seinfeld, right?
Yeah. Basically, well, like Larry David is Seinfeld. Like he is that kind of guy, that character. Who is it?
So in theory, then it should just be kind of like more Seinfeld because it'd be the same formula. It's just gonna make which way it goes, right?
It is exactly like another show about nothing.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all. And some of the stuff he gets, it's funny, and it's not like I don't know how to say it. It's not.
It's that formula though. How the show, his show would be comparable in the flow and
like an average, like a inconsequential day, of just bullshit that happens to Larry David, and he gets
control for one crescendo at the end of the episode.
Yeah, and then Larry's an asshole. The end. You really do kind of like lean into that too, because he is an asshole. He doesn't care about people or anything, but. Like when he gets stuck on the chairlift with that Jewish chick, and like I guess in the Jewish religion you can't be with another man after the sun sets that's not your husband. And so like he's asking him to jump off the ski lift to protect her Jewish identity. He's like, no, I'll break my legs.
What?
And then she jumps off and breaks her legs instead. And it's just the extreme the whole episode was Larry pretending to be an ultra orthodox Jew, and at the end of the day he gets exposed as being just a phony. So yeah, very Jewish, but like I said, it's funny. There's a reason they're the best comedians.
I've not seen it, but now I kind of want to.
Or the last one I saw, everybody got mad at. I thought was great was when he had a "Make America Great Again" hat, So anytime he got into like a confrontation with like a biker or like a Karen or something like that, he'd just put on the hat, and the person would be, oh, I'm sorry, boss. You're good. Yeah, have a great day. And he just found this secret loophole with the MAGA hat. Um, then I think he got his ass beat at the end by some
Oh
protesters
my
or
god,
something.
that's so great.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. It does work like that though.
Yeah, exactly. It just depends on who you wear it around. Until he finds out.
Holy shit, that's great.
Yeah, not a bad show. Not a great. I mean, it's not like I would watch it again. Let's put it that way. But first viewing was good.
Would you watch Breaking Bad again?
I have actually. I've seen it like 3 times. I need to watch Better Call Saul again. Actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what this was gravitating towards. I still haven't watched that.
Oh my God. Yeah, still a secret. I think it's better than Breaking Bad.
Nah, after I got through Breaking Bad and then I watched El Camino, I've got the fatigue.
Yeah,
It's
you would. El
I
Camino
can't take
was. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't. Camino was good.
El Camino was real good. Had my reservations going into it, but nah, it was incredibly solid.
Yeah,
I
very.
think it ended the exact way that they should have, and it's nice that they didn't draw it out over another season needlessly, because
No.
it would have just been shit if they'd have done that.
Yeah. They keep talking about it, but like, I hope they don't. I hope it just stops at Better Call Saul. The truth is, Walter White would be nothing without me. Man, it was a good show. Good show. Goddamn. I don't know. It seemed like Better Call Saul is like Breaking Bad after practice, you know? Like they just super tight storylines, clever dialogue, everything just ties together so nice and neatly.
Is it the same writers?
Oh yeah, it's still Vince Gilligan and his crew.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of
I don't know, like a year and then I'll maybe try it. I don't know. I'm just
no rush. It's over. I was watching it as it came out, and I couldn't get enough of it.
I think that's different. Like you got a week between episodes, but we live in a time where you're free to binge stuff.
Yeah,
So
it does kind of. I don't
at
know.
one point, I was watching something like 6 episodes of Breaking Bad in one sitting.
Oh yeah, that's a solid 6 hours.
Yeah, doing nothing else but watching that show.
You have to. It demands your attention.
It really does. It's quite a bit. And I mean, the dialogue in that was so good and it was so integral and important to the show. You couldn't just have it on in the background and be like, oh, this has happened. Like, you have to pay attention to that shit.
Yeah.
Because the smallest thing in that show matters.
Yep. The Fly.
And it's yeah.
Great
Because it's not
episode.
just they say, it's shit that happens, like a look that someone gives someone or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's all very well done and all very, very important.
Like when do you think Walter White actually broke bad? At what point do you think was his ultimate turn into who he became?
I think it was all that junkyard shit.
Oh, with Tuco.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought it was when he told Jesse to kill the other meth scientist. It was at the end of season 3.
Yeah.
And yeah, like he did it. It could have just been him. He could have just died, and that would have been the end of it. His family would have been fine, everybody. But he took someone else's life to save his own.
Yeah.
thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Well,
And that's ultimately what gave him away too, because that's when Hank finds the book with his initials, Walter White. Oh, Hank. Oh, self-righteous Hank.
poor Hank and all his crystals.
Oh, Hank and his 50-gallon drum in the middle of the desert. Oh,
So sad. Guy
so
is a
sad.
great actor.
What else is he in though? Wasn't he the Thing? And oh no, that was the guy from Shield. Sorry.
You're thinking of what, Michael Chiklis? No, that's not him. A very young him was in Starship Troopers.
Oh my God, he was the one with no late. Oh wait, no, not no late.
No,
Which
when
one?
Rico was at the academy,
Uh-huh.
there's a guy that's in charge of the academy for the mobile infantry.
Uh-huh.
So you've got what's his name? The guy, the guy that's his trainer.
Oh, it's
Zeb or
drill
something?
set. Oh yeah. Was
Not
it? No,
his drill
Zeb.
sergeant,
No,
the
Zeb.
guy,
No.
guy that's in charge of the whole thing.
Oh, that's right. The one that told Zeb that you'd have to bust you down to a private to get you back in the action.
Correcto. That's him.
That's right.
I think that's the only other thing I want to say that's the only other thing I've seen him in, but that's the only other thing that I've seen him in recently. I think I've seen him in something else, but I just, for the life of me, cannot remember. He's
Go
not
for
a
it.
very well-known actor.
No, he's not. No, it was kind of funny for a while too. During like Breaking Bad, he'd post like his gem collection. And shit. Like he really leaned into that whole rock thing for a long time.
It was very important, okay? He needed it.
He did.
He has no money, but he needs to do more. It's very important.
It's another sequel that sucked so bad. Starship Troopers 2. Ugh. Horrible. But you know what totally redeemed it? Starship Troopers 3. Yep, that's right.
I was Button was talking about something to do with diamond smoke. Button was talking about that game, which is like Starship Troopers. What's that bullshit called?
Oh, Helldivers?
Yeah, he was talking about something to do with that, and I went looking for the end of Marauder, looking for something. I think it had something to do with democracy and religion when we were going on the Discord. Anyway, there's this part at the end of Marauder where they're doing their like ending camera roll bullshit for the movie, and they're doing the public execute. They say something along the lines of the Federation has now said that God is okay and God is on our side or whatever, but God isn't against the side of agitators. And so they're doing these public executions, and they're like, "This is the most we've ever done in one day." And then they start carrying. They've got these gallows set up, and there's all these officers around just laughing or whatever, and they're carrying a guy up to the gallows, and he's in a wheelchair for execution. And he's screaming about how you'll never silence my voice, you'll never silence my voice. I'm like, oh my god, that's so inclusive for 2025. Holy shit!
That's
this
right.
is,
Oh, that was the main agitator guy at the end too.
yeah.
That was that's right.
That's him.
That was so good.
In a fucking wheelchair.
Well.
It's such a weird movie. It's such a weird fucking movie.
It has a lot in it.
Yeah.
A lot to unpack.
So much. I kind of want to watch it again. I want to see if someone's got it, but I remember watching it the first time, and I'm like, what the fuck did I watch? But I think I'd appreciate it more now.
I loved it when it came out because it still had that bitter taste of the second one. And then the third one was like such a throwback to the first movie.
Is the second one the one where it's low budget? They land on a planet and there's an old man there, and that's apparently Rico. Is it that one?
Was it Rico? No, I don't. Was Rico in the second one? I don't think he was. Maybe
No,
it was. It was such a
I think
forgettable fucking
I
movie.
think he said that he was, but it actually isn't.
That's right. And it was like, yeah, it was just like an abandoned like
Some shit on a moon or something. There's nothing even there.
yeah,
There's
and then
bugs, and that's
all the
about it.
bugs, yeah, but the bugs were like just trying to get in the whole time. It's so schlocky. It's,
It's it's not it's not amazing. It's almost like an asylum film.
well, the animated ones were pretty good too, actually. A few
Yeah, I saw
animated
some of
ones.
those. They weren't bad.
No, not bad. I don't remember them much, but I just remember that the action was pretty good.
I remember the meeting, like they have this meeting between Rico and Ibanez or something, and they're both old and both very decorated, and they've been around the block a few times, and they're still secretly into each other or whatever, and they're having a
Yeah,
conversation. I'm like, oh yeah, even the dialogue is fairly nice from what I remember. But
that's right.
that feels like I watched it a lifetime ago. But
That was a while
things
ago.
don't age so well. The thing is, things don't age so well. We change.
Start overly criticizing. The only thing I like more of is like music, or types of music as I get older.
I went the opposite route, dude.
Oh yeah.
You tried to get me onto the synth train
Oh yeah,
and
it's great.
years ago. Well, you tried to get me onto the synth train a million years ago, and it didn't take. And randomly, I saw this. There's like a comedian on YouTube. He's not very good, but they had this. Like when they were teenagers or like 20 or something, they had a channel and they made skit comedy, and it was like short 3-minute videos, and they were funny, and they were pretty good memes for their time. And then they all branched off on their own, and 2 of them did nothing. And one of them went and made a cartoon show or something. And he went and made a video, a music video that was going to be like the opening song for his animated series or whatever. And that was a synth song, and that one song was the thing that broke me. And the more that I listen to the radio in the car, the more I'm convinced that going away from mainstream music is probably the right thing.
Yeah.
So I've leaned heavily into synth, even though I said I wouldn't. And yeah, now that I'm fucking watching Doc, also thanks to you, I
What are you
can't escape
watching?
it. Doc, all the time.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. You can't escape the synth and Doctor. Sometimes he plays some synth. I'm like, oh man, that's a banger from a while ago.
If it's not his streams and it's not, his opening or whatever, especially the one that he uses, it's like extra terror, and it's the singularity is near. It's the one. It's his best opening, I think,
Yeah.
that he has.
That's the heavy hitting one, right?
Yeah,
It's like,
but his videos and his openers, those things are fucking works of art. I don't know who his editor is, but holy shit. If he's doing that himself, what an absolute savage.
I don't know. He does a lot of it, but I don't think he does it all. He's always yelling at Alex, but I don't actually think there's an Alex there. I think it's just him.
He's got to have an editor that he pays.
Oh yeah. I'm sure he's got an editor to like do stuff after. But like as far as the stream itself, I think it's just him.
When you get to a certain size, you outsource everything. Even Markiplier fucking does it.
Oh, he has to. His time's too valuable to waste on editing now. It's like.
Oh yeah. He's got to think about the next video he has to scream at. Very important.
Yeah, has to act all goofy.
He has to be right about honey. It's all very important stuff. Did you hear about that shit?
Oh, the honey. Yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah. How they were saying creators' coupons wouldn't work. Try this one instead. And just totally jipping them out of there.
It wasn't that. It was any PC that had honey installed. So a streamer would say, "Oh, go to GamerSupps, for example, and put in my referral code for gamer subs, and I'll get a portion of it. Or in bigger senses, when you got stuff like, I don't know, tech channels that are fobbing off video cards and stuff for a discounted price, but you have to use the code to do it.
Mhm.
When you have Honey installed, and even if you don't use it, I think maybe if you use it, maybe if you don't, I can't really remember. But if you have Honey installed, Honey hijacks the code in your browser and basically directs all the profit to them instead.
So they get all the
So
referrals for anything you buy?
so they're saying to content creators, oh yeah, plug Honey and plug whatever else you want, and all the profits that they're getting from other stuff, because everyone's got Honey installed, is going directly to them instead.
So they just
And that's
had
how
them
they're
work.
paying content creators. They're saying, oh yeah, we'll pay you to endorse us just so we can continue to rip you and everyone else, or just specifically you off. Shit is like, it's what do they call it? Something evil.
Insidious? Or,
No, like a Lex Luthor. It's like that sort of massive evil. It's like evil master type shit. I can't even imagine the thought process of it. And when PayPal got questioned on it, and Honey got questioned on whether they were going to change it, they're like, nope, we have no plans on ever changing the algorithm. This is just how it is. And there's nothing apparently inside the terms of use that actually says that this is what we're doing. So they're just using underhanded practices, and now they're getting sued out there. There's a number of class actions going. Honestly, I don't think they have a leg to stand on. So many content creators are in California, and California law is pretty staunch on this sort of dumb shit.
yeah.
I mean, they got away with it for so long, and they pulled so much money in. I don't think it's going to cripple PayPal at all.
Oh no,
These
no,
companies have a
PayPal
way of just
is invincible. They'll just write it off on their taxes. Penalty paid.
Yeah, the toll status paid. Yeah.
Whole toll. The honey toll. So what did Markiplier was a honey grifter or
No. He when Honey first came out, he
Uh-huh.
turned around and he said, "Okay, this is all well and good, but where is Honey getting the money to pay all these content creators? If this is all they are, and they're just like a coupon place, where are they getting all this money from to throw like thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars at all these content creators? Like, how are they getting that? Like, where is that revenue coming from to pay all of these people in the way that they're doing it? Because they were paying people in like such ridiculous quantities that it almost shamed Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, holy shit.
Like, they were paying that much fucking money. And it's like, where are they getting the money for that? And that's the question he asked. He said, I'll never accept an endorsement from them. I'll never shill their stuff. But yeah, there's something about it I just don't trust. And then when the news broke that they're dirty as fuck and that they're ripping content creators off, yeah, the first thing people said was Markiplier called it way back then that they're dirty. And no one believed it, and no one thought to look into it. It's fucking crazy.
It's crazy.
I think I don't know, I don't think I'm ever going to become anything special on the internet, but if through some grace of God I ever got big enough that I could, have sponsors and stuff, I would look that gift horse so hard in the mouth.
Oh, I know.
There's so many dirty things out there, dude.
It really is.
Like, yeah.
Just the idea of being sponsored is kind of...
Yeah. I don't know, if it was something I really believed in, like, okay, yeah, not these food companies that, it turns out they're fucking up rainforests, because that'll become an incendiary point at some point. And not that I would ever have, like, food sponsors or whatever, but, stuff like gamer subs and shit that I've had a million times before, yeah, sure, why not?
I would take a G Fuel endorsement, hell yeah. would
Still
be.
haven't had that.
No, that's good.
Doesn't have fucking lead in it or something?
Oh, see, that's the thing. Every dried fruit and vegetable product has lead because there's naturally lead in fruit. It's just when you dry it out, it's more pronounced, say, because it's in the powder form. But you get the same amount of lead eating an apple as you would eating a dried apple. You know, it's just
Yeah.
there's lead in everything. No, and it's not like a large amount, obviously. It's just it's prevalent in the powder form. So if you were to eat just the powder, probably bad for you. But obviously you got to dilute it in water and everything, and it's fine. Lead's fine. It's not like the spoonful of microplastic in your brain. uh,
Or your balls.
Oh yeah. That's probably. Oh man, God knows how much microplastics in my balls. There's a spoonful in my brain. There's probably a cup, cup in my ball. Like here we go. Why can't microplastics make my dick bigger? What the fuck? It's like
It should. It should like reinforce it.
it just should just stay hard.
An inch is an inch, man. It doesn't matter which way it's growing. It's fine.
Exactly. It's inside you. You feel it.
It's
Oh.
suddenly everyone becomes ribbed. It's fine.
Exactly. It's for her pleasure.
I'm not doing this for me, you know.
Yeah. Just consume the plastic. I don't get why your body absorbs it though. Body, you can't eat that. You just poop it out. What the fuck?
You should.
I know, that's what they thought. They thought that they would it'll just pass through. There's no nutrient value in plastic. Your body's not gonna
But everyone's been
take it
drinking
into
out
the
plastic bottles forever. Shouldn't we be like polyester girl, rigid, like 50% plastic by now?
well, it's getting there. Like the whole they checked those brains 20 years apart, and yeah, like it wasn't nearly as much plastic in people back then as it is in the last 20 25 years.
Need to go back to glass bottles, man.
I know, glass, aluminum. Look, I'll take a lead-lined ceramic over. And shit, it's gonna be bad. I'm telling you. Pretty soon, people are gonna have Morglions. It'll be. Oh, now that we have RFK, we'll officially recognize Morglions as a disease.
What?
Hell yeah. Little things
Did he
that
say
grow
that?
out of. No, he's never even talked about Morglions, but he should. Morglions are very important.
Aren't people like growing them also? Oh shit.
And they grow out of.
Also growing them now because of the clot shot?
Oh, I haven't heard much. Well, obviously, I haven't heard much about the clot shot since everybody forgot COVID happened. But it'd be interesting. I haven't heard any Morglion's cases tied to the clot shot, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, let's get your seasonal booster. It's recommended. Get
You gotta be the first person to hit double digits. I believe in you. You can do it.
No. Fucking doctor, and I went down to San Fran in January. He's talking to us about that shit too. Like, no, we don't do the flu shot. No, we don't do the COVID shot. Why? Like, do you really want me to tell you? Let me tell you.
Why?
Let's talk about the flu vaccine and how it's not actually this year's flu. It's just what they think it's going to be. They just make this jungle juice of a vaccine and tell you, there you go, you'll be good for flu, except the flu variant going around isn't the actual one you got vaccinated for. And then I talked to him about how the COVID vaccine is basically gene editing. And he was like, no, it's not. It's not even close. It just, like, well, it uses CRISPR technology and it uses RNA to, like, tell your body to produce certain proteins, which is a DNA response. And he was like, well, I don't know about your sign. Where did you hear that from? I just fucking make it up. I don't know.
It came to me in a dream.
It came to me. Yeah, I dreamed about it before I saw you. But every time we go to the doctors, I have to have a fight with them. The fucking flu vaccine, COVID.
Every time I go to the doctors, I have to have a fight with them.
I know, they always have. Like, I don't want it.
It's the most Irish thing I've ever heard.
every time I go to the doctor, I gotta beat the fucker up. He tries to say he's helping me. I don't trust him. I just don't think it's necessary. It's not necessary. It's kind of things, and it's not that I'm anti-vax. God damn it! Like, my kids are vaccinated. I'm vaccinated. Well, I need to get the TDAP update. Get
You're vaccinated.
no, I'm not currently.
Very proud to hear that you were first, Garbage Man. What was this?
Oh yeah, I got the coof. No, I never got. No, I'll never. Actually, that's what I'm worried about is when I try to get like the TDAP, which is pretty important. I think nobody wants to get a lockjaw. TDAP. It's like 3 different vaccines, but the most important one is the tetanus vaccine. Yeah. I had a friend. He almost lost his leg with a rusty nail. Yeah, he just hadn't had his tetanus shot in the 7 years. I think it's good for. Yeah, that's the only one I'm down for.
Hey, since you're on the networks, can you try and find that? Actually, I'll look it up.
What's that?
Seen you on a while. It's Chase to find. Wendy's got something on TV, but talking about Starship Troopers 3.
Oh yes, the good one.
I just want to know where it is. Okay, so no services carrying it for a subscription base. You have to pay for the pleasure of watching it.
Damn. Yeah, I used to have it on DVD too. Yeah.
Yeah, same. But who watches DVDs anymore?
I don't even have a DVD. Well, I guess the Xbox could play DVDs, but
does it have a disc drive?
Yeah. They still have disc drives. I think that's why they'll still be around for a while. People like their disc-based media.
The PlayStation's open?
Yeah. Well, they have either discs, or you could buy just the digital one, where it doesn't have a disc drive.
I was gonna say there have to be a version where it's just all digital, like PCs are now.
Yep. There is.
Actually, think, but does your laptop have a disc drive? Wow. Okay. I bought Wendy a laptop, like a few years ago now? A year ago? Whatever. Anyway, I bought her a laptop and I couldn't remember whether or not they actually had a disc drive. No, it doesn't. So, neither my PC or her laptop actually has a disc drive anymore. It's crazy. It's like dead tech, almost.
Yep, it is. It's crazy. Thinking about like ancient civilizations. Like there's not a whole lot that they wrote down, except for a few clay tablets here and there. But that's probably what happened to all their stuff too. They went digital.
I'm sure they wrote down plenty. It just didn't last.
Yeah.
Fire doesn't really, age well or anything.
And I think that's what's going to happen to us. It's like all it takes is the power being out globally, and boom, everything's gone. The servers cannot remember.
Ironically, after speaking about Blade Runner, I was watching it last night, and it got to that part where he takes the remains to whatever his name is, Jared Leto's company. And the guy there says, "Where were you when the big blackout happened?" Because really, the only thing that survived that wasn't digital was paper.
No.
Basically, everything else went, and we've moved away from being like a paper society. Everything's fucking digital now. We really would be back in the Stone Ages if there just was no power. No one would know how to handle it. You ever see those videos of they give Zoomers some items from back in the day to see if they even know how they fucking work, and like they give them a can opener and a can, and they don't tell them how it works. And they're just like, or they give them like a cassette tape and a pencil, and they're like, now what are you supposed to do with this?
You gotta wind it back up.
Yeah, we'd be back in those days again. Actually, cassette tape would be far ahead of the curve. Most people wouldn't even have that. People lose their fucking minds when they can't just watch something on a streaming service for an hour and can't be occupied by something.
You don't know how to read anymore. Gotta open a book.
Oh, yeah. I'm within like 20 odd pages, I think, of finishing that book I've been on forever.
Oh, no.
Reading it 10 pages at a fucking time. So, yeah, now I get to start either Cull the Conqueror or Solomon Kane in like the next week. Being super cool for that.
Oh, Cole would be cool. That's a great Kevin Sorbo movie.
Which?
Cole the Conqueror.
Cull the Conqueror.
Yeah.
I just know that he wrote it and used it as the basis for Conan the Barbarian. Actually, before I even start a book, I look at what the last few pages are, just to see, you know, how many pages it is and whatever. And in Cull the Conqueror, it says something along the lines of, and that's the end of this tale, and then starts the Hyborian Age and the age of Conan the Barbarian or something, Conan the Conqueror or some bullshit. So that even paraphrases that it's a setup for what's to come in the future. Yeah.
Cole walked so Conan could run.
What was the Cull movie like?
I
haven't seen it.
You ever watch Hercules with Kevin Sorbo? Exactly the same. Basically, Hercules. A little bit of a Kevin's trying to be his evil Hercules character, but not too evil.
That's kind of gross.
Yeah, it's not that good. It's pretty cheesy. What? Yeah, it's not that good. Scorpion King's better.
Oh, yuck. You know there's like 5 of those?
Yeah, they keep making them with like different Scorpion Kings each time.
But he wasn't that prominent a figure in the story. Like, the biggest thing that he ever did was he made the pact with Anubis, and then, you know, he became the Scorpion King from that. But they just keep adding shit on, like, oh yeah, he was like super important back in the day.
Yeah, they made that whole, the first movie where it's like, well, none of that really mattered because in the end he just became a giant scorpion.
Yeah, yay! He got the sorceress chick. Hurrah! He goes on an ill-fated venture. He loses his entire army, and then his soul turns out to be a scorpion. It all turns to shit anyway. Well, what's the point of this?
Besides it being a movie vehicle for The Rock at the time. That's when he was kind of just starting his whole... I think The Mummy Returns was his first movie role, too.
That was a pretty solid movie, not gonna lie.
It's okay. You know what? When I first saw it, I didn't like it because it wasn't as good as The Mummy.
What? Are you kidding?
Yeah, the second one.
Did you see the second one at the cinema?
Yeah. Watched it in the theaters.
And you didn't like it?
No. I mean, I didn't think it was. I thought the CG. I thought it used too much CGI. Didn't like the kid character, and then the whole Rock thing, and the Rock's face as the Scorpion was just. I remember it. I was like, they should not have done that.
Look, I'll grant you it was kind of retarded, but I remember seeing it I saw both of them at cinema, 1 and 2.
Yeah, I saw the first one.
I remember coming out of the second one, and I'm like, that movie just did not stop for 2 hours. Like, it's non-stop action. Like, that movie does not give a shit. It just keeps going and going and going and going. I don't think anything was really grabbed me in the same way until, I don't know, might have been 15 years later when they actually really started to make movies again. It did okay for its time. That guy, Stephen Summers, that wrote those and the Van Helsing movie that had Hugh Jackman,
yeah.
he didn't make anything else after those. He just fucked off into the good night and stopped making movies.
Did he make Blade too? He made Blade.
I don't think Stephen Summers made Blade. I'll look it up. But
Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that was Blade too.
Because that guy Stephen Summers, he made them, he wrote them, he directed them. Like, when you watch the beginning of those movies, it's just the sea of his name. He did everything for those fucking movies. Stephen Summers.
Maybe he didn't make Blade. I did Blade. I don't know why.
He did... He did The Mummy, Van Helsing, he did... Scorpion King. Oh, yuck, he made the Tomb of the Dragon Emperor as well. Awful.
Oh, yeah.
He's made all the Scorpion King sequels. He's responsible.
Oh, he is responsible. He is the one.
So bad. He also did the G.I. Joe movies that people like.
Oh, I like those, yeah. They're decent.
He did it as the executive producer. But as a director... Yeah, basically all of that. Including the 1994... I think it's the live-action Jungle King movie. No, Jungle Book.
Oh, that that was a weird one, yeah. Not the Disney remake.
No,
That was
other,
actually
like, stranger one.
kind of like the Disney remake one, but yeah, Stephen Summers. Good.
He has the potential to do so good, and then
He just made Scorpion
back
King
then,
instead.
He hit his peak early, and then it's been a never-ending disaster ever since. Kind of like Ridley Scott. He had lightning in a bottle, and he couldn't take it, so he just fucked it up for everyone. Everything he makes now is just so bad.
Except Gladiator 2. Well, I haven't seen the new Alien either. Romulus or whatever.
Apparently it's real bad. It's basically the first movie, just pretty much like Gladiator. It's pretty much like the first movie, it's just everything is done worse.
Mm.
Like, I think a black guy says to... Because you know how... what's her name? Ripley. Kind of sounds like Ridley. How Ripley says about the little kid and the alien, get off her, you bitch, or whatever.
Yeah.
Except a guy says it in the new one, and it sounds cringe.
Like, get off her, you bitch.
Something like that. His line delivery is far from amazing. Like, they did... The sets and everything look good. That's the thing about Ridley Scott. Everything looks good, but everything is written and done poorly afterwards. Real nice wrapper on a turd, but that's, I don't know. If you watch it, let me know your thoughts, but...
Yeah,
if you dug Gladiator 2, I suppose you're probably going to be like...
I can't hate it. I watched it with such skepticism. Like, like I said, Gladiator's a classic. There's no way you could... And he doesn't improve it or anything, but as its own movie, it's not bad.
He made the exact same movie, and
He should have called it something. He should have called it, like, I don't know, Emperor or something like that. Not Gladiator 2. It could have easily been like in the Gladiator mythos without having that automatic title, but I think that's the only way he could get people to see it.
He's not having a great time. His movies are not really being well received anymore.
They're not.
So who is he making them for then?
Himself. It's like he's doing. What was I think Mike and Jay talked about it. Like Ridley Scott is making like the movies George Lucas said he was gonna make, the personal films he'll never show anybody. But like
Oh yeah,
he's actually making them like like and showing everybody.
yeah. Not, it's not terribly amazing what he's doing.
But I'm like I said, Gladiator 2, not bad. Some good
No,
action. Got the sharks in the arena. Oh man, that's great. And
yeah,
then the
they used
cringe
to
stuff.
have like entire naval battles and stuff in there.
Yeah, yeah, they did. They I actually looked it up. They didn't actually have sharks in there. Like they couldn't put sharks in there, but they could fill it with water, and they would put like alligators and stuff like that. But
And ships
sharks.
and stuff.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. They had the ships in the Gladiator too. Kind of a yeah, like I said, not a bad movie altogether. Yeah, could have been worse.
And the real Colosseum has been through some shit.
Yeah, mostly YouTubers trying to write their name on it.
What?
Oh, people get arrested all the time trying to write graffiti in the Coliseum. Or taking a piece of stone. Yes, I had this one teacher. He had a piece of King Dionysus throne from the uh open air like play theater in Greece. I forget what it's called, but
I think I know the one you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
yeah, there's a
Oh
throne
wow.
in it.
Maybe it, what movie is this? Yeah, what time? When he's watching some movie and we were talking about CDs and stuff before. From 2006. So this person has a CD case, and it's one of those ones that has the long, like, what do you call it? Like a, what would you call that? It's like a long, it's like a CD pocket, but it's a long jacket, and it folds up in on itself like an accordion.
Oh, like
And it's just like,
what would you call
it's
that?
got all these, it's got a heap of CDs in it. Holy shit, I haven't seen one of those in forever. A CD wallet. When he
Oh,
says,
there you go.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Huh.
yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
So wallet
Yeah.
for your CDs. That's nice. Whew. I haven't seen one of those in ages either.
I forgot CDs existed until the other week. We were out walking the dog, and up the road somewhere, there's this guy and his kids. They're always doing something in the yard, like they're always playing or improving something. Anyway, the kid they had this ladder and they're climbing up the dad's climbing up the tree to hang something, and he's hanging a single CD from like a rope from the top of the tree. That way, it hangs down, and then when the light casts on it, it casts colors and stuff. And I thought, if is that really all they're used for now? Like, is that really it? It used to move the world having CDs everywhere. Like everyone needed one and having
Mm-hmm.
rewritable CDs, and video piracy is a crime and all that shit.
Oh yeah. You wouldn't download a car.
You wouldn't download a car.
Yeah, I would.
And now they're just kind of like those. What are they called? The post-apocalyptic. In like a post-apocalyptic world, someone will make like a chandelier out of them because what else are you going to use them for? Same thing
Yeah.
here. Just
Just
from
turn it.
from moving the world to just being a yard ornament. That's it.
Mm.
Fucking surreal in its own way.
It's no time.
Everything's devolved so much.
Yeah, it has. It really has. As smart as we could be. Got dumber.
That's his flip phone. That's very nice.
Can, oh, you still have a flip phone? Thanks.
Yeah, he's got a red flip phone. He just uses it for effect, I guess.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, Yeah.
I avoided smartphones for a long time. I think it was until like 2017 I actually got one.
I think I was the same. I had pretty much a Motorola type thing, exactly like what Doc has. Of course, he has a red one. But
Oh, the flip.
yeah, he's got a red Motorola. It's so lovely. But then when he moved in, and I think we bought like an iPhone 3 each.
Oh yeah.
And then that was my first phone, whatever year that was. iPhone 3s came out. I think it was like 2016, 2017 or so.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Used to space them out quite a bit.
Yeah. They used to. Now it's like every year.
Every
Every
year.
year, 2.5 grand, please.
Please.
2.5 grand just to have like a few more megapixels. Very important.
Exactly. Oh, wait a minute. Your old phone's getting slower for some reason. Huh. Well, you should get a new one. They got caught for that too. Purposely slowing down older phones. Holy shit.
I was about to say that. Yeah, they got done for shitting on phones. This is why I have a Samsung. Samsung.
Yeah.
They're like the
Samsung,
worst.
yeah, exactly. I've had mine for 4 years now. It's great. It's still good. Really.
I think it's been like 2 years, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like the camera quality is shit, but it's I don't know, it works. That's all I really need it for. Yeah.
I like the camera on mine. This
I just use mine at work. Because I have to send proof to people that something is as bad as I say it is. I'm like, oh yeah, this is fucked.
because I can't just.
They're like, they've moved beyond a point of me telling them that it's fucked. I just send a photo and I'm like, yeah, this is fucked. Fix it right now, please.
Pixar didn't happen.
Pixar it didn't happen. It's like 2 weeks ago I told them there was a leak in the basement and they're like, okay, it's human waste. It's coming out of the waste pipe. Okay. So I set up an entire bin underneath to collect it. And this afternoon when I left work, I went downstairs and I'm like, exactly how full is it? It's half full. So I sent a message and I'm like, remember when I told you that the pipe was leaking 2 weeks ago? The bin is half full. Can you get a plumber, please?
Oh, I don't want.
It's fucking disgusting. Like the entire storeroom where they're keeping paper, like toilet paper for guests and stuff, has this overwhelming smell of piss in it because of the fucking waste that's coming out of this pipe. It's fucking awesome. I'll send you a photo at some point. It's fucking great.
I love seeing leaky pipes.
Is like... No, it's the color of the water. It's like it's an image that you can smell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's great. It's great. It's put me off having or wanting like a cappuccino or a slush.
Oh yeah. I know exactly. Oh, yes. It's sticky.
I'm up to about 20 diamonds so far.
Holy shit! And you're just mining at bedrock?
Yeah, this one lane has not stopped, man. I've been mining in one direction since I started.
Yeah.
I think I'm like 50 something torches in, and I'm just I've done 2 loads. I'm starting to run out of picks again, so I'm gonna have to run back. But yeah, I'm getting quite a few. It's too bad we don't have the enchanting room set up. We'd be getting so much more than this.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we will.
Should we stop everything and make one?
We need the leather to make books. I think you have some books, but we need quite a bit for
like a
room.
Oh, books. Let me see.
Yeah, because you have to make bookshelves.
That's right, because they make the enchants better, right, or more powerful.
Yeah. So you need a very, very significant amount of bookshelves to do it. I think there's like a minimum amount of bookshelves that you need, but as far as I remember, if you get, I think it's 4 levels high, completely stacked with bookshelves, that gets you the maximum chanting. So
Is that?
you need to make quite a few.
Yeah, I only got 16. Leather.
Actually, I need to.
25 leather. What does it take to make a book?
3 paper, 1 leather.
Got 25 leather. We're getting close.
That's a good start. That's a good start. I think I've only got a few up at mine. So, I mean, we're only starting out.
Yeah.
We're going to
Still.
need a significant amount to make up what we need. I think after I'm done with this load, I'll go feed everything and get the sugar cane. That's more paper. I think I've got like 4 stacks, 3 stacks at this point of paper. Coming up to 4. It sounds like a lot, but it's jack shit in the grand scheme of things. It's like 3 paper to 1 book. It's 3 books to every 1 shelf, so it's like you need 9 paper for just 1 bookshelf. That's quite a bit.
What's a chiseled bookshelf? Does that affect?
No.
No.
That doesn't count. There's nothing really in it.
Well, like if you put like enchanted books in them.
That would be nice, but yeah, no. It's, they thought of that.
They thought that no.
Yeah, they really want you to own it. Kind of depressing.
Not very
That's fine.
democratic.
Well, we're here to grind. Grinding is what we're doing.
That's right.
We shouldn't complain about our entire goal.
Don't want to look weak.
So when we go out to Nether and stuff, are you gonna rebuild your little house that you have up on the mountain?
Oh yeah, the little
The little shack with all the glass.
Oh yeah. That's just a little, basically a house for the numbers. What I eventually want to do for the main living quarters is kind of build in the spire in between that one circle in the top, and kind of like hollow out the inside, and then have like a few windows and stuff, and then at the very top, I don't know, do one of those light beams that shoots out with the piss stream. Like, oh, that's right. I gotta clip that. I was gonna put that one up too. The piss stream, the endless piss stream. You go right under the your tower. Looks like a dick shooting up. That was pretty good. It was so pretty. At the end too, that was so pretty. I wish the garbage man was here. It's okay. I saw it after.
He's not that hard to kill. You just need to do things the right way.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy. Have the right enchantments and stuff. Like you can. After you figure out the method behind it, I think getting the resources together to get it all together is the biggest like barrier to doing it. Like, yeah, if you let him fly around and stuff, it's just gonna be a fucking mess. But if you fight him just right, it's easier.
I've seen some people like drop him or make him fall or whatever. How they do it.
You just make an incredibly long tunnel that's 2 blocks high, and you spawn him. I think you spawn him so because he's taller than you, and he likes to when he attacks in a downward fashion.
Mhm.
So if you have a block above your head that he can't penetrate, the shot will hit the block rather than you. So you have the right enchantment on your sword, and you basically just walk backwards down the hallway and just keep smacking him until he dies.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can't.
it's so fucking broken. It's such a broken boss. He gets so much out of. He gets so much content pulled out of what he drops with the nether star, so you can make a beacon. It almost makes the fight seem too easy. If you fight him above ground, it's a shit show. He just destroys everything, and he does so much damage. But you do it that way, and he doesn't even touch you. Like I think it got to a point where I was killing him and I wasn't losing any health.
Just here, just farming him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ended up having like half a dozen beacons by the end. Because I had some in reserve, just for the sake of it. I think I had another star on my wall just because. And then I had the piss stream. I had a blue one at one point, and then out in the desert. Remember where the ocean got split?
Yeah.
Over there, that pyramid had a black one in it.
That's right.
Like a black, yeah. So I had a black beam coming out of it. So I had a few up at one time, which was cool. But, yeah,
I did see one recently that was pretty cool. It was pistons. They used pistons to oh shit, 1 second. To change the light cubes or the glass, so it did different colors. And we just push into different glasses to change the colors, like cycling through. It's kind of cool. Do
that's
that.
a good way to keep it fresh, rather than just looking at piss stream all the time.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. But how could you get tired of looking at a piss stream? Come on.
Hey, you got to put a piece of white glass so it's cum stream.
Oh, there we go. Just have 3 or 4 of them spraying out.
Put the beacon between 2 mountains and have a brown stream coming out of it. It's perfect.
You make a goatsy out of cobblestone.
Doc's molten diarrhea all over the sky.
Oh my god. It's got burning hot caca.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Man, I can't believe how long this has gone on. I've gone through a stack of torches and I still haven't run into like a lava lake or something.
Really?
Yeah, I'm still on the same amount of diamonds, but I have so much fucking redstone now.
Is there a lot of iron at Bedrock, or no?
If you want iron, go to the area that I went to. Like it's annoying.
Oh, where you were starting?
Yeah. It's annoying because I don't know why, but in Bedrock there's a heap of underwater lakes. That shit sucks. So you kind of have to build a tunnel in the water, and then you fill the tunnel in with cobblestone, then you mine it out, and there's no water. It's bullshit, but you end up getting. Well, I got 2 complete stacks of iron out of that one main that I did. Up until I pulled this.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. There's 8 more diamonds, so good first run, I suppose. I noticed an annoying thing about Bedrock in Java when you hit F, whatever you have in your whatever you have selected goes into your offhand. I can't quick select my shield. I physically have to put it on my body.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean you can
Yeah,
put other stuff in your hand on Java?
yeah, you put whatever you want in your it's
What?
more like a quick select option, so you press one key and then whatever is in your main hand goes into your offhand, so you don't have to open the inventory and then move over and whatever. But I was looking through the options before, that doesn't exist here. There's no...
Never been an option.
There's not an option to put something immediately into your offhand. Which is just...
Yeah.
terrible.
I want to dual wield. Imagine having 2 picks at once. Just double whacking. Oh, man.
No, you can't. It puts it in your offhand. You've got an offhand slot anyway. You can put whatever you want in your offhand here. Like, you can put a... Oh, wait, no, you can't. Really? You can't?
Oh, it was just shield.
Oh, fuck Bedrock, dude. That's so lame. You know how boring that's going to be when we have to kill cows and we can't use the experience? Really? Like, I mean, it fills up your sword, I guess, but when I go out harvesting on Java, I'll have a pick or whatever in my offhand. That way it's, when my sword is full of experience, my pick starts to pick up the experience, or whatever. I can't believe you can't do that here, that's bullshit. Who decided that?
I don't know. Not Notch. Was it his fault? It's probably Bill Gates. Again. You know, your other arm is for shots only, sorry. It's your shot arm. Level?
Speaking about dicks and stuff, yeah.
Oh. 11, I guess. I've died a few times. It would have been higher.
I died in the first 5 minutes and then never again.
Oh, no.
It's been nice. It's been a nice journey so far. Like,
Oh, yeah, I died last night. That's right. I was killed by a slime.
yeah, fucking slime. Fucking slime ended your life.
Real slime. Time I think of slime ball, I think of that one guy that he did a skit like something about prison, first day in prison or something like that. he's playing this one guy. He's like, you look like the same fool that murdered my cousin, yo. Like, I can't believe I'm in the same place that the fool that murdered my cousin. It's fucking acting great, like black crazy. It's so good.
Is it like that though?
I don't know.
Yeah, if you're in gangs, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably worse. A lot of just unpredictability. Yeah.
You gotta join a gang when you're inside.
I guess. Can't trade with the Mexicans. I guess that's only a Cali like a Californian thing. Like apparent. Well, I mean, not the whole gangs, but like race, like gangs divided by race. Like that's like mostly just California does that. The other states, they don't divide by race in their gangs.
Don't they?
From what I hear. No, I've never been in a gang to confirm. Fortunately, never been in a prison gang. Damn. One day.
Tattoos for you.
Yeah. You get fun time tattooed on my face. Oh, you know what that's for? It's not him having a fun time.
Oh my god. That's so hard.
Oh well. That's what they get.
How low are you now?
Oh, I gotta go check. Just dumping more dirt and freaking cobblestone.
Just throw it over the wall. Why are you getting it for?
We might need it. We'd never know. Never know when we're gonna need 3 chests of cobblestone. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh,
Never,
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks to go. Whew. It's mostly just cobblestone now.
8
Yeah,
levels, you mean?
Yeah, 8 levels. Yeah.
I'm on
Maybe.
37 diamonds total so far.
Oh wait, never mind. Still got some of the top 10 here. That's okay. That's okay. All in all, it's lower than the bamboo, so there you go. I do need to get more iron, though. I did burn through a stack for this. Whole stack for iron pickaxes. Melted it. You know.
Oh,
It's okay.
oh yeah. I was gonna say, I've got iron downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
You have
2 stacks down there.
Yeah, but I just burned through a stack already. I don't know. Use all your iron. Plus, we got to make the rail system to the beginning. Remember? We need 2,000 iron.
I want to do it in overworld. That's.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. We're gonna do it in the net. That's right. In the nether. Yeah, it's coming down.
No, you gotta do it in the overworld. You gotta feel every rail.
Just. Yeah, I also saw one where they, I guess, was it boats on ice is faster, and so they did a whole ice rail system. You just get on the boat,
Yeah.
and then they line the sides so you don't.
Pull out.
Yeah, yeah, pull out.
Yeah, I mean, if you threw enough packed ice down, yeah, it's definitely a feasible way to go. From what I saw,
You-
yeah, it was bang along.
Could you imagine?
Well, I got here. The last third of my journey took me not even 5 minutes. Like,
Oh,
it
yes,
took you
yeah.
drifting around all the icebergs, but
Oh, it is a lot of ice to get here too.
yeah, I think I did something like 2,000 blocks in not very much time.
Jeez. Yeah, that's right. What is that? Look who joined the realm. Well, a whole gang's here. Alright. Let's get. Oh, hi.
You, I'm back
Whoa. Oh my god.
for the first time. Yep. So we watched the Terminator 2
T2.
Judgments. Yeah, we watched the extended special version cut thing.
Where did you watch it?
I bought the Blu-ray a little while ago.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Does it
That's
add
so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's got a number of scenes and extends some scenes, like adds a lot of information. It also has a completely different ending.
What?
It like finishes, it wraps it up completely. So there's no need for a third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth movie.
No.
Yeah. Oh, it even has a scene with the guy from the first Terminator in it, in a dream sequence.
It's Kyle Reese in
Yeah.
a dream sequence, really now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Sarah Connor. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was interesting.
Hey, how long is the runtime?
I'll have to have a look at that actually.
Like, because I think T2 is nearly 2 hours.
Yeah, I wondered, but I didn't look. So let's see if we can find this information.
Was that
Need
a
a
first
Blu-ray.
time viewing for the kids, or?
Yeah, for my youngest, she didn't want to watch. She's got something going on with her, playing some games. But my oldest, yes, first time watching.
decent.
Yeah, she said it was good, but Sarah Connor annoyed her.
Sarah, yeah.
Especially when she went to kill whatever his name is, Mason or black guy, and then broke down. She's like, if you're gonna go there, like, just kill him. Like,
Yeah.
you got all that effort.
Oh my god.
She's right. All the way there just to see you can't do it. No.
Yeah.
She talked mad shit before she got there. Talked mad shit before she got there.
I think she calls him the N-word in the uncut version.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
did she?
Really?
No,
Man.
no.
Wasn't in
I
there.
think she drops it down hard. Sarah.
The funny thing was, I was sitting here visualizing what that would be like, and I'm like, I totally believe that too.
Oh my.
Holy fuck.
Linda Hamilton. Just not as good as she thought she
Might have to
was.
put the disc in to find out. Yeah, like I think the movie overall, you know, she fits in fine, but she doesn't compare to Sigourney Weaver. Quite,
No.
you know.
Never
She's not
did.
bad though. She just, it is interesting, like, you know, watching older movies and like who they cast, like the women they cast. They don't care about, like, everybody today has to be a supermodel or, you know, some sort of.
I don't know about that. There's this one
I
chick they keep putting in movies, and holy crap, she's hideous. But they're like,
Zendaya? Zendaya?
no, not
yeah,
no. It's just
I do agree
didn't
with what
even-
you're saying too. I think there was a period of time, but we've kind of come out of it, and now they're casting all these really alternative looking. I guess
man,
it's
it's a
good
fitting
one.
with the diversity quotas.
It's a very nice way of putting it, but this chick is. Wendy, what movie is that really ugly chick in? And they keep trying to make out that she's hot. They had something to do with it's like teenagers and.
Narrow it down.
It's great. It's a movie with titties.
Ironically, I think the movie is called Uglies.
Oh.
Is she blonde?
Okay, the chick's name is Joey King.
Joey King.
This is exactly who I'm thinking of. Here, I'll send 2 photos in Discord. Check this ghastly bullshit out. Ugh. She is all kinds of filth. No thanks. This fucking golem. Oh, so ugly. And they keep shilling her in all
Joey
these movies,
King.
and they're like, she's a great actress, and ugh, no.
Oh yeah,
no.
it's from a kid.
Oh my god.
She was a child actress. Yeah.
Yeah,
What
I've seen
happened
her
to her
something recently.
face?
oh man, yeah, she's a real. You take that makeup off, and just
Yeah,
imagine waking up next to that. I think I'd kill myself. Oh, so simply
I
ugly.
think,
So
and
bad.
it's yeah, it's one of the things. Like these, yeah, they hire actors and actresses with the like one side of the face is weirdly different from the other. It's and she's got the same thing. Yeah, the short hair. Is
Something's
terrible.
off. Yeah.
A bunch of fucking Picasso paintings. That's all I'm imagining. Oh, it's filthy.
I'm sure she's a wonderful person.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
She's got a great personality.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
only that were generally true.
Oh, no, thank you.
It's she's got the girl in your class vibe, you know?
I've seen.
You could date her.
Oh yeah.
She's in your league.
Ugh. Does she have to be?
No. You definitely cut her from the team.
What is? I've got to go look at the IMBD because I'm.
What?
She looks like she's from Gilmore Girls. She does. She looks like that Gilmore girl.
No, that
Wait, is
picture
that?
that picture is very deceiving. It's not the Gilmore girl. Girl, not that annoying
She
chick
looks
from
similar to her. No, she's right. She's different.
there. When you go to our IMDb page,
Bullet
there's-
Train.
maybe.
What? Oh, the chick from Bullet Train? She's great.
Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, she's on Bullet Train.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, apparently. Oh yeah, she's as the girl. Yeah, the young girl that deceives
that's
everybody.
right.
Spoiler alert. Spoilers.
No, I saw it. Yeah, I've already seen it.
Plot twist.
What was that other chick though? That's
It was good. It was good.
um,
That's what I've seen her in.
Bullet Train. Is that that's the one with Brad Pitt, right?
Yeah,
Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good one.
Brothers. One of them dies.
that was a.
It's
that
very
was a good
sad.
suggestion. That was a great movie.
It was
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
There's that one chick though,
Brad
the
Pitt
one
doing,
that
something decent.
the venom. She gets stabbed with the snake venom. But she's usually the one doing the poisoning. What is she's pretty hot. Forget what else she's in. She wins it.
I'm gonna need more.
Yeah, so she's the one that poisoned the entire wedding with snake venom.
You're talking about Venom with like Tom Hardy?
No. In Bullet Train, the assassin that would kill people with
Oh yes,
snake
yes.
venom.
That was the plot.
What
Yeah.
was her? I like that chick though. She's kind of cute. For a mulatto.
Wasn't that her? Or the
Is
black?
it?
It's been.
Or was that
Yeah.
the black chick in the
The-
movie?
The black chick, yeah. She wasn't in it very much.
I say
She
black
just-
chick, whatever she is.
She's mulatto. She's
So,
mulatto.
I'll
It's
go
okay.
see.
You could say mulatto, right?
Mulatto.
Sorry. Yeah. It's great. Word.
Sandra Bullock was in it.
In Bullet Train?
Zazia
Yeah.
Beats.
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, she was in it. Sandra Bullock was in the phone. She wasn't on the train. She was his handler, I think. Brad's handler on the phone.
Is that like
would-
what was it? Ryan the Deadpool actor. And he was in it for like a second. Guy's an asshole.
There's so there was a black chick called Zazia Beats,
Mhm.
and she was in Deadpool 2.
Yes, she's Domino. Yeah, that's her.
Oh yeah.
Just tight spike. Needs to turn green.
And then Karen Fukuhara, who's in The Boys. She's the boys, that Asian chick with the super strength and stuff.
Yeah. The one whose brother got
Who's on
killed or
the team.
whatever.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, so she's in.
Not that I can watch The Boys anymore, but
Why?
I just
Is
got
it
too
is it
much.
too much for you?
Season 3 killed it. I was like, I'm checking out, Joe.
Where'd you stop?
When
stop?
Homelander starts fucking coming to see Billy at his place and shit, I'm like, all right, we're just getting stupid now.
And he
You know
wants
what?
a
I
man.
know what
Season
happens.
3
to-
ended well.
Did it?
If you
I
can get
don't
through
know.
the halfway hump, then the last 3 or 4 episodes
Yeah,
pull
that,
it right back, and I quite enjoyed it.
the
Okay.
starting of season 3 was, I admit that shit was bad, but the end of the season is pretty okay.
Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
It's,
And
I
it
don't know,
kind
the-
of gets very all-out war.
The ending of season 2 with Homelander jerking off on the Empire State Building is like one of my favorite scenes of all time. That's so great. If I was a superhero,
anything,
right there
yeah.
with you, right there with you, bud. I would do the same fucking thing.
Wow.
So a little
Guess what
FYI.
new attractions coming to New York
Oh yeah,
for a low price?
uneven cloudy.
The
and it's
Highlander,
still raining.
Highlander experience. This is the new Trump initiative.
Yeah.
Gonna bring tourism back to New York.
Spray it in everybody's faces.
The-
No, but yeah, she's all right. What's I was thinking Invincible. Have you guys seen that one? The cartoon on Prime.
No?
You should. It's really good. It's so good. I just started season
good?
3. Invincible. It's on Prime. It's made by the same guy that did Walking Dead, but it's like his
Is
take on
that the
superheroes.
animated series?
Yeah, it's animated.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, but I have favorited it to start at some point.
It's incredible. It's long. Like each episode's like an hour long, but
Yeah.
it's just a good story. But yeah. They tried to meme that one thing, with Mark and his dad fighting, but like if you actually like watch that scene, it was like there's just nothing funny about it. That was like one of the most poignant scenes in my recent memory.
An animated history.
Yeah, my animated voyeurism. It's about the son of a superhero who gets his powers and stuff, but then slowly finds out the reality of everything, like who his dad actually is, and it's good. It's really good. And a lot of it does take itself seriously, but it still has really good humor in it too, and it does like have the ability to make fun of itself a little bit. Like there's one point where he goes to like this Comic-Con, and he's talking to this comic book author, and the comic book author is talking about how they are able to like cut down costs on animation by doing certain things like wide shots with nobody moving and a slow pan, and that's exactly like what they're showing on the TV is the exact thing that he's describing. Like a facial like close up of a character with no animation to his face, and they got like Mark showing, and he's just like looking like, oh really, but like no movement in his animation. Just it's good stuff, like just little scenes like that really make it something special.
How many seasons is it?
They're working on the 3rd one right now. It's came out pretty quick from season 2 to 3. 1 to 2 took like 3 years for them to get back, but still, it's good. It's a good show. Highly recommended. That and Castlevania. Who wants to watch Castlevania?
Oh, I've been holding out on that. I never played the games. Is the show worth?
Yeah, the show is incredible too. It's a really good writing.
It's classed as anime, right?
It is classed as anime. It is
It's an anime series.
It is an anime series, yes, but it's quality animation though. It's not like cheap. And story's good, characters are great. The whole Dracula and his hate of humanity is really like you get why he hates people and why he wants
So
to
what was
do what he.
special about the game? Though
The game
I've never
just
played
kind
the
of.
game, but
It's just because it
what
was
was
like
special about it was that you go up the castle one way, and then the castle flips upside down, and you come back through the exact same game, but on the ceiling basically, or upside down.
Is that how I never
Which
played
is
the
very
first one?
Clever design.
Was
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
I
what I was
never-
told.
played I
There's
played
a
like the
story and stuff,
DS and advanced like the Game Boy games. Just a side scroller,
Oh, yeah.
light RPG. But
There was a part of the game where you come upside down, but it's not the majority of the game.
no.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. I never played it.
Yeah, same as you. I think I've only ever heard
People
about it.
I mean, it's got so much hype, so it's got to have something, right?
Well,
I mean,
it's one of those old games that was super challenging and had a heap
Mhm.
of replayability in it. And it was incredibly punishing, kind of
Yeah.
like Ninja Gaiden was back in the day.
Oh my god, Ninja Gaiden.
Right, yeah.
I never did beat Ninja Gaiden. I never did beat it.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. People have a huge furor and fascination for it, like Dark Souls side scroller in a lot of ways.
You know? Yeah. And then it came at the whole Metroidvania, basically going back to places
Become,
you already were at and being able to use your new powers to open up new ways and stuff.
Yeah.
became a genre.
Yeah, it did.
Yep.
It really did.
Genre defining, yeah.
But I don't know if
I-
I wouldn't recommend like the Nintendo ones or anything. Was it that PlayStation one, Symphony of the Night? That one's really good. You want like a good starting Castlevania, Symphony of the Night's pretty dope. But
It's very well received from what I've heard.
yeah,
People were super into it.
was it the DS games were pretty good too. I saw they re-released them on Steam recently. I was thinking about it, but then I remembered on the DS, like you had to like pull out your stylus and like draw the spells on the screen and everything. I don't know how that would. It was actually pretty bad because you'd be like in the middle of the boss battle, and you'd have to stop, pull out your stylus to fucking connect the dots for a
Classic.
spell.
That's Nintendo DS stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and just however they could force it in.
Yeah, it's how it always was. Awesome.
Speaking of, did you see that Dead Cells did a crossover with it?
Oh yeah, I did see that a while ago. The Dead Cells Castlevania. They added like 2 new areas, or
Neither one of us got to like maximum boss cells.
no? For what I hear, they've added more too. Like there's a lot more to it. They've added a lot in the past few years.
It's already too much.
I don't know if I'd ever go back to Dead Cells. It's fun, but there was a certain frustration that lingered there that I don't know if I want to
Yeah,
experience again.
nah. Neon Abyss was just fine. I think that was
Yeah. I would gladly play Neon Abyss too because it was a fun experience.
Yeah, no, Dead Cells is too much. Makes me regret actually having spare time to fucking play it.
It's like, I wish it was fun for a minute though. Like I said, it had its place.
Could have done more. 8 more hours of work.
Yeah, it really was. Like you get through a
Grab
run
some-
and just
Grab some toilets.
Button Fly's favorite thing, RNG, just completely sharps you
Oh,
and you get nothing but crap. You get nothing but
Oh,
crap in
oh,
weapons,
so-
and then yeah, you
Oh
start.
shit. I should go give it a go. I should download it right now.
Just get the
RNG.
worst weapon pulls ever. See it now.
I think you'd actually have a pretty good time with the button, unironically.
No, it is a blast to play.
It's fun when you start, but the more boss cells you get and the more the difficulty ramps up, it stops being fun and starts being beyond challenging. Like I'm sure it's a rage bait in a lot of ways,
Hmm.
and that's why people gravitate towards it. Just not terribly fun, and there's not anything rewarding at the end of it either. Like
No.
nothing that comes out of it where you're like, oh yay, we did a thing, and everything has changed. No, nothing. You just start it all again with more difficulty, and that's it. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Vampire Survivors
first-
was good.
That one
That was
Yeah.
Fire Supply.
Yeah, it was a lot of
that
fun.
was very solid.
Is that the one Garbageland played and it was just shit all over the screen?
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. It looks like rubbish or stupid, but it's so much fun. It's really engrossing, and it was the first of its genre. Genre defining.
It was. Well, I mean, It took the twin stick shooter and just made it single stick shooter, which was really great idea.
Yeah, it's
You like
simplified it.
you don't got to press any buttons. You just move around and pick up stuff.
You just have to make the
Yeah.
right choices.
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah.
have to like pick the right weapons and combinations. But yeah, it was fun. I like Vampire
And then you get
Survivors.
a lot of variety because you can do different runs with different characters, and then you unlock new characters, and then unlock new modes or whatever.
There's that one that's just a tree. You just stand there. You just stand there as the tree, and you start with the
I was gonna bring that up. Did you ever finish with the tree?
in Vampire Survivors. No, you can't finish with the tree, but you can definitely like plop it down, like just let it go for until death comes and gets you. But
You can
it
beat
is,
death though.
you can't.
Not
You
with the
can
tree,
be.
obviously.
I don't think. Yeah, unless you can't because you have to be able to move in order to defeat death. Because you can't just stand there and let him hit you. You have to be able to kill him a few times. But yeah. Oh, and there's the dog too. The dog that farted flowers as you run around. That's pretty good too. A lot of weirdness, but it was a good game. Definitely good. Another one that didn't take itself too seriously either.
Yeah, it was fun. That's the thing. It's games that are fun, not like obviously the Cell game that we were just talking about.
Yeah, not like Minecraft or something.
Yeah,
You're just not having fun
not
yet.
an
'Cause we
anti-fun
haven't
game
started.
like Minecraft.
You're just not having fun yet because we haven't started farming obsidian yet.
Oh, that's what we're.
You know
that's
it's a,
right.
You know
that's
it's
right. We're
you, no, no,
almost-
no. You know it's a fun game when one of the people that plays it has to convince you that it's a fun game.
Yeah, this is fun, guys. Come on.
I don't have to convince shit. You'll see.
You'll just
You'll-
be
you'll
so
be-
addicted.
You'll be
I know-
begging me
I
to
know
go
that-
farming obsidian.
I do sometimes think about the joy that I would experience if I had so much obsidian I didn't know what to do with it all.
Sliding walkways.
Is this a nice way of you telling me that you want me to go and mine you a double chest and just leave it, and then whatever happens, happens? Because I can make it happen.
Whatever
I'll
happens,
just
happens.
leave. I'll just leave you alone with one double chest of obsidian.
One
and
double-
I know. Yeah, it
Oh,
sounds like
it'd
nothing.
be precious at that point.
It sounds like nothing to you because you're like, it's just one double chest, but just wait until
I've
you
eyed
experience it.
I've eyed that stack of obsidian in Garbageland's chest, you know? Ooh, what would I
Right,
do
wait,
if I
how
had
much does
that?
he have?
If I just took it out of his chest, he would come back and be like, "Hey, where's my obsidian? Which one of you took it?"
Wait a
You
second.
can have my obsidian, it's fine.
How much does he have exactly? Now,
Oh,
I'm-
I don't know. I didn't
I have-
count it because
I have a
didn't
secret
take
chest.
mental note. I just
Did
saw
you
it
go to
and
my
that's
secret chest?
To me, all of your chests are secret.
It is true, and it does take a while to find things.
That's why I rummaged through. That's why I went through everything.
You
I was
have
only
to,
looking
yeah.
For apples.
No, I get it. You have to go through everything. Yes, you never know. Let me see.
You never know.
I gotta plop some
Wait, where
iron
are you
in.
now? Over here.
I told you, there's heaps downstairs.
Builder.
Oh, I know. Just, we gotta use it for the rail system. Let's-
Yes, yeah, obsidian rail system.
Oh my god. Could you imagine?
I will make that happen tomorrow if they make that.
We'll have to find the obsidian mod. Let's see. Secret
The
chest.
obsidian monorail.
I don't have any. Huh. Maybe I used it all. Or you took it all. One of the two. I got plenty
I
of
didn't touch
leads if anybody hunts any.
I did steal your apples though.
That's fine. I don't need apples.
The apples are gone. You've got wheat now. You've got a wheat farm.
That's fine. Wheat's better. Wheat makes you strong. Oh, I have steaks. Take these.
Oh, is this it? No, this is it. This is...
But
I do have to...
no. Mm-hmm.
Kinda know where it is.
I sure hope nobody streaming saw my
Okay.
secret chest. No, it's just got the like my diamond horse armor. Plan on adorning my steed with.
It's down the hallway on the left. That's where it was.
Yeah, it
Unless you
is.
moved it.
It is down the hallway on the left. Yep.
I know exactly where it is. What chest it's in.
You see what it has in it. We got some
Yeah.
good stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna smelt. He who smelt it can dealt it. Let's see. 14. That's good enough. That's good enough to keep on digging. Alright. Time to melt some stone. Didn't Curator Sam have like a drill at one point? He was just drilling, or not Curator, General Sam have like a curator. Have that like a drill in Minecraft? And is that something we can actually make, or?
What? He had a drill.
Is it a mod?
Since when?
I don't know. It was like one of his
Sorry,
old videos,
drills.
but he was just drilling through the stone. I don't think it's a real thing you can use, but
I think you're at the stage of grief with this terraforming. It's called
Yeah.
bargaining.
just please,
Is there a
there's
way?
gotta be something to get it down faster. You even talked about bringing creepers over to blow up, and I know can't.
It's
a work on stone.
very quickly.
I know. I already
Stuck in
tried.
the bush with now. But you're almost at the end, so that's pretty good.
I know.
3.
It's just as it goes down, it gets longer, you know.
I need
Did you say button? You only have what?
solid wood. I only have 3 bits of wood and I need 4. I think. It's alright, I've got a piece of wood.
In my house, the right side chest, the middle one, there's a heap of open
I'm looking
planks
at the
there.
wrong
Help yourself.
Alright, I got some
Something
planks. And I have some wood. I got it. I'm trying to craft a high level item here. A crafting table.
Oh,
I've done it.
first crafting table, nice.
Yep. First crafting table. Now I need a pick.
Yep, that's next. Can't handcraft a
First I
pick,
need
sorry.
sticks.
Holy Toledo. Alright. Oh, another emerald. Hell yeah. Do some trading with the boy chit. Time. What time are we at? Holy shit.
Late.
I know. I'm at this for almost 3 hours now. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it tonight. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Highly unlikely.
It's okay. Just keep streaming dreams into
Just
streams.
keep digging.
Keep mining and crafting. Yes, yes.
Good work.
It makes you mentally strong. I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I've seen so much obsidian farming. This is nothing. It's actually
I haven't
quite.
started obsidian farming yet.
No.
I kind of want to, since there's 3 of us, we could, in theory, get 3 times as much done.
Oh, we could.
Wow,
we
that's true.
That's really exciting for me.
could, we could
Very-
3 times the obsidian farming. Holy shit.
I know.
Well, this realm can handle up to 10 people at a time, so just need to get 7 more.
That makes me so actually happy.
What have we done?
Well, I was thinking about that. I mean, if you're gonna get the Obsidian Railway, you're gonna need
We're not doing.
Chinese railway workers, right?
Yeah, we should just hire some Chinese bots to farm obsidian for us.
Yeah, just like in the Wild
One of-
West.
One of Garbage Man's which one of you posted it? We've all got that one friend in Minecraft.
Oh yeah. I found those YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube started
Yeah.
recommending.
I just found those. I just found that one Chinese gold farmer, and then all of a sudden I've got like 50 chests full of obsidian. What am I gonna do with all that?
Anyone near a bed?
I can be.
Yeah, same.
It's alright. I can always
Just
run back.
lost in the
No,
sauce.
give me like a minute. A minute
Okay.
for me is gonna be far more easy for you. Just have to get back up
Probably.
a few floors. Still way there. Oh. These fucking walls. Alright, having a sleep.
Come on,
now.
creeper, blow up some bricks for me. One. He blew up one. Oh, man.
That's one more than you had to mine.
I know. Thank you. That's a good guy.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't the Enderman like take these blocks? Just come grab all these fucking blocks, take them
Deprive you
somewhere.
of all that fun? What even deprive you of all that fun? What even goes through your head? Look at how
I
much
don't
fun you're
know.
having.
I know.
Fantastic.
This is a blast. Stop.
That's what the creeper said.
I think you can TNT stone. You just need a lot of TNT. Like
Yeah, I saw that.
how much of the powder from creepers do you have?
It's got a little bit. Not a whole lot of gunpowder. It's like probably 18 or so. I think you need what, 3 or just 1 and 3 paper to make TNT. What do you want, merchant? You got stalagmite. What is this? Red sand, acacia sapling, and a bucket of tropical fish. Nothing I need. Get out of here before I hit you with the pick. Blasting. No.
You say it was 8 more levels? Probably 6 now?
No, I think it's still at 8. I had this 10 top up here. I'm gonna finish. It's getting a little ahead of myself. Get a little too excited.
Would you ever listen to those motivational videos? You just keep telling yourself what it is.
Yeah,
Only 6 more to go.
self-hypnotism.
Yeah. Works with people. What is that?
Just focus on your next reward. I'm going to get a treat after this. Treat myself. A whole bottle of Greywell gin.
As long as you DoorDash
One
it,
sitting.
it's authentic.
I gotta DoorDash my liquor because that is the peak right there. That is the tippity top. There's nothing higher than DoorDashing your alcohol to you. Holy shit. You imagine? So that's right. Can't DoorDash WWE champions. What's the point?
Paul Hogan's DoorDash delivery driver's car.
That would be great. Uh, they should do something like that. We'll throw a little NFT in your delivery.
We need DSP NFTs. We need that.
Dude,
In the
why hasn't he done? Why hasn't he done a meme coin? What's wrong with him? What is wrong with him?
Naught coin. Oh,
Did you watch that police interview, or that former police officer?
no.
Oh my
I
God.
woke up this morning and I look at a few things before I even get out of bed, and
Mhm.
one of the things that I go onto is YouTube just to see what I can potentially watch at the end of the day or whatever. And I saw that DSP was streaming, and he said it was a decompression stream or something, and I'm like, oh no, what's happened?
Emergency stream, guys.
And then because of you, I have all these detractor channels come up in my suggestions.
Oh yes.
And one of them says he got like absolutely reamed by an ex-cop in an interview. And like the thumbnail says, "You're committing fraud, Bill."
Yeah,
Yeah.
committing
I
fraud.
saw that one.
Oh God,
So good.
how bad was it?
Oh, it was brutal. Like, he starts doing every trick in the book to try to turn the conversation away from what they're like. Like, he brings up the bank leaks and how
Yeah.
Phil said that he called or that he reported bank fraud and everything like that. And the thing is that if you report bank fraud, the bank is required to make a police report. And there is no police report. And so the leaks are real, but Phil did not call his bank. He just went and opened another bank account and tried to hide it all away. Because it was real. Because everything that was on there, all the crap that he was purchasing and shit, it was legitimately what he was doing.
Because
And
his bankruptcy doesn't matter.
oh, that's the thing, is like even during his bankruptcy, he was spending more on microtransactions than he was on his mortgage. So,
And I have to tell you that these are all business expenses.
no, they're not. They weren't. No, it was.
Hey, excuse me, sir. These are legitimate business expenses.
And that's the thing. I think he tried to like tell the courts like even his WWE spending was for gaming related business. But he went.
As I recall, from the leaked chats that were online for the bankruptcy thing, he did in fact say that they were all just like expenses for his business because he's an online entertainer or whatever the fuck it is that he called himself. It's some bullshit. I don't know. I can't remember the term that he used. It was such snake oil pitching to the judge.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember. But yeah, that's legitimate business transactions. I mean, watching Doc and talking with everyone, he was talking with Bobby in one of his streams about how DLC content, but microtransaction content that he buys for Call of Duty. All of that is racked up to a business expense, so it's basically free for him. He can spend. He will spend as much as he wants, and he just writes it off as a write-off for the business.
But I mean, it's legitimate though, because he actually shows people that content. Like he does do something.
Too, I would hate to point out, because don't forget he's also started streaming the WWE Legends on Kick and stuff. Where
But he uses a new account. It's not even his old. It's not even his real. Like he made an account just to stream, just to buy more. Like.
Yeah.
It's good. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch.
It's great content. And don't forget, he's only bringing you that great content because he's making those microtransactions.
That's right. That is his hypocrisy. What content would we have? None.
Yeah. cool, chill fun. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'm just here for a chill time, guys. But I can't start playing until I get some support. Apparently you guys aren't having a chilled time because I haven't gotten $150 yet.
Had no donations and no comments. That's it. Shutting the stream down. He did that
Yeah.
all day.
Oh, with what? Call of Duty, probably.
And I think it was lollipop chainsaw thing. Everyone told
Oh,
him and
yeah.
he got no support, and he's like, "Well, I'm shutting the stream down. Thanks, bye." It was a real Wings move.
Yeah. Is that well? Wings is worse. Wings is the guy. He hits the donation goal. He's like, "All right, guys, we're done for the day. Bye."
Does he really?
Yeah, he does it all the fucking time. Anytime he makes a lot of money at the beginning of his stream, he cuts it short. He does it. He doesn't want to stream. You know.
That sounds like a great plan. Why stream for 10 hours when I can just stream for 1 and call it a week?
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
We get a nice fat donation and be done.
You just need like a docs to BB, drop
Oh.
$500 and then that's it. See you later, guys. Bye.
From Dubai. That's what I don't. Why doesn't Phil have a nice Saudi prince supporting him? What the fuck?
Because pigs are haram in Islam.
Oh, that's right. You can't be a pig roach.
Yeah. And, Phil snorts a lot. I don't think the Quran allows Phil Burnell. Very sad. Very sad times.
Got that coke trip. Oh no, Phil doesn't do coke. Maybe, probably does.
Can you DoorDash Coke?
No, you could get from Tyrone.
Oh, yeah.
From the Leteros. Oh, Tyrone. You're gonna have to spend the night to fix your light, Phil. Alright, it sure sounds like they're having quite a fun time up there. He's sleeping on the couch while his wife is getting banged by Tyra.
Do you think Phil watches that stuff? He has to, right?
He has to. I know. You gotta know. People send it to him. I know last time somebody mentioned something from the show, he was like automatic knew they were a detractor, so yeah.
So he at least knows about it.
He does. He does. It's a great show. I like it. The DSP Familia. Great stuff.
It's very well made.
It is. For a small channel, he does a really good job.
Too bad Phil is what he's giving all of his energy to.
I know. Could you imagine? Like all these detractor channels. That's the thing. Was it Memology 101? He does all the clips and stuff. Yeah, he started as a detractor channel. He was one of those DSP tries it channels.
And then moved on to politics after that.
Yeah, and just started doing that memology. That's why a lot of them end with like DSP clips and stuff, because he's got like a lot of them. But yeah, there's some people do more than that, than just make fun of Phil. The thing is, memology, he still does the DSP try. Like he still like racks on Phil a lot.
Does he? I thought he was just straight politics now.
No, he still does some DSP shit. He's got another channel for that. The fuck out of here, witch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I didn't think he did that.
Yeah, it's not very like as edited as like Mighty D or Snort Hogan or anything like that. He basically just pulls up like a 10-minute clip of Phil doing what Phil does. And then maybe splice it in with
Who is the one out of all of them that you posted ages ago, and it was a perfect splice of Phil saying just this horrendous shit.
Ooh, the sword with the butthole on the. Ooh.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah,
Was it?
yeah, who the fuck was that?
It was a smaller one. You don't see much from that one. It's gonna bug me. I have no idea how to
That
find
guy
that
was
right.
that guy was fucking great, and I haven't seen anything from him since. Like, hasn't even come up in the suggested. But the amount of effort that guy put in was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, we did something special with that one. Those are great, great editing clips. Editing clips. They stole Phil's content. They're making money off of my streams, which is funny. IDD does that. Same with some Julia Cruz. He does. They'll restream Phil while he's streaming. What is it? Mighty D does it to where when Phil has his camera on, it makes it look like he's sitting in a wheelchair. He's playing his
Oh
games.
my god, that's
Uh,
great.
it got it perfectly set, so wherever Phil's at on the screen, it looks like he's in a little motorized scooter wheelchair.
Vegan one day.
Okay. I could go on and on. Philip Burnell, but he's
He
good.
won.
I do.
Don't forget, it was.
I feel
it
bad
was you
for
and-
him.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes, it's like he's in a hell of his own making.
Yeah, but you don't feel sorry for those sorts of people. They did that to themselves.
They did. Maybe he didn't mean to, though. Now he doesn't know how to get out. He's just trapped. Everybody makes fun of him. His wife has health issues. Jasper chewed on the cords. A lot.
Overeating is not really a health issue. It's just a lifestyle choice.
Yeah, but she was so... I mean, she wasn't skinny. And she was kind of a chunky girl, but... Like, she's, like obese. Morbidly obese now. And that was in the span of... What? 6 years? Like, I get people, like...
Yeah.
Sometimes... I mean, I get that it could happen, but... I don't know. How could you... I don't get the morbidly obese crowd. It's just like, how could you get to that point and just say, fuck it? Still say, just fuck it. I'm hungry. Can't
Life
you...
with Bill at the end.
That's right. You gotta eat your feelings. Gobble your feelings. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
So
Ooh.
try. What are we
Okay.
watching tonight, by the way?
Gladiator 2.
Never. I will get.
No.
My
through the
granddad,
entirety
my
of
granddad said
life.
that was awesome.
It is good. See? Granddad knows what's up.
Oh,
He's like
Uh,
93 or something.
Yeah, he's seen a lot of shit. He knows.
I do not understand how it is so many people are turbo shilling for it. It has to be an inside joke. Like,
Well,
there's a forum I go to, and they keep telling everyone that sardines are amazing, just to get people to eat sardines and realize that they're the worst thing on earth. This has
Sardines
to
are
be the
fine.
same thing. This has to be the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, Gladiator 2, greatest movie ever, and then I sit down and watch it, keep waiting for it to get better, and it's just the most depressing thing I've ever seen. Like with
You just
Butterfly, it's
sound-
fucking Trenny robot show again.
This
Tranny
isn't
robot
really good.
show. What was it?
Some bullshit on Netflix. I can't remember.
Wolves, something wolves.
Oh, Raised by
Yeah.
Wolves. Yeah,
Raised
that
Raised by
is-
Wolves. Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
sci-fi.
That was never did watch that actually.
You just sound like a sardine detractor. That's,
Sardine detractor. Yeah, yeah.
that's
The whole
takeaway.
forum of sardine detractors.
Very accurate. Yeah.
Sardines are great.
Nah.
That's what makes your Caesar dressing so good. sardines. That's why it's great when a vegetarian orders Caesar salad. You're eating fish. Don't tell them though, because they won't believe you.
Don't ever tell you guys about how
Oh,
about the Muslims ordering the beef pizzas when I used to work at Pizza Hut.
Mm-mm.
No? Ah, okay. So, speaking of vegetarians ordering things, so Muslims would come in and they would 100% say, we only want beef pizzas. And I didn't realize what we were doing at first. I'm pretty sure the company didn't even know at the time, but the beef that they order, when you have a look at the ingredient list, the beef is like
Oh,
60% pork and 40% beef. And then the pork is something like 55% beef and 45% pork or something. And after a while of them, after I realized it, I immediately started telling them, like, look, you're not going to believe this, but this is the reality of what you're ordering. I don't know if you still want to have it. And they're like, oh no.
This is pretty
But I've
halal.
had it.
just,
Haram.
One of them turned
just
around
straight
to
up
me
tell
and
them they.
Well, one of them turned around to
Go
me
on.
one day and said, "But I've been coming here for ages. Are you telling me that I've been eating pork all this time?" I'm like, "Well, you can't uneat it. Like, what do you want from me? I'm telling you the
Sorry.
truth." Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry, you're going to hell. Alice is no.
I'm super sorry, guys, but there's just nothing that can be done. I don't know if they changed it, but yeah, that was really fucked when we found out. No, I couldn't believe it.
You just said, "Whoops." Shrug your shoulders.
we get
What the
we
fuck
get
do you
this.
do about that?
Yeah, you can't. I've seen it bad before. One guy screaming at Taco Bell, "You made me sin! You made me sin!" He put beef in his fucking
No, you
burrito.
That'll teach you from eating Taco Bell.
Yeah. We get the Hindus all the time, and I tried to tell them once that we use beef tallow to fry everything, and they were like, "What? What are you saying? What? I don't understand." All right, that's how you avoid it. You just pretend to not
You just
understand
say, yeah,
that I'm telling you all your food is
This is-
fried
this
in
is-
beef fat.
welcome to America.
Ugh.
There's a guy like that. There's a guy like that at work. I was just sitting here thinking about if you just pretend like you don't understand, you can get away with it.
Yes. Get away with sin.
There's this guy at work, and he does a shit job all the time. And every time he's questioned about it, about why he's done something a certain way or hasn't done it, he makes out like he understood it to be a different way when it clearly wasn't. When someone calls him on being a liar, he's just like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand," and then just walks away.
Cue the
Sorry,
Giga Chad
like
music.
community.
"Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand," and just walks away.
That's so good.
I have to learn this power.
How does one achieve such power?
I want to believe he's doing it ironically, but it's not. It's totally.
Is
I
it?
think he's been doing it for so long now that it's just second nature. He does something that he doesn't care. Like, however he wants. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Bye." That's fucking crazy, man. I love it. Oh, God. Oh shit! What have you done down here?
I was digging out the sand or the shit. The
I stepped sideways and fell into a
fell
pit.
into the hole. Yeah. Just digging it out with the shovel.
Holy shit, man! That's a lot of work. Say 8.
It's just too
That
much.
many.
I don't want to to do it anymore. We're so close to the end. I'm gonna quit. Alright.
Oh no, you're right. 8 and then these 2 makes 10.
Almost
Nice.
there.
Okay. You're getting there.
The real fun can start. Then we can really have fun.
This is where the fun begins. Oh boy.
This is where the fun begins. Why can't
There
you
it
be
is.
normal?
Well, from here you actually start to build, so that's not so bad.
Yeah. From here, this is where it really comes together. Like I said, there's 3 stories, nice courtyard, spire to motivate you.
Yeah.
Little
That's great.
phallic symbol to kind of, get you going. All right. That's enough thinking about dicks. Let's keep going.
No, never.
There's a limit.
No. Everybody gets one. You can never think.
There's nothing maintenance at work, and he'll do it sporadically. Like he'll do it a lot, and then he stops doing it just until the heat wears off, and he starts doing it again. He'll just walk around the building with a pen, and he'll just draw dicks wherever he feels like.
Yeah.
He does it, and they're always, I don't like Superbad. I think it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen. But you know how Jonah Hill has the Book of Dicks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're all dicks doing different things.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just draw them everywhere. Like there was one he drew it on a box of tissue paper in a pantry somewhere near where a very sensitive person likes to work. It was a long curvy dick with balls and obviously huge and veiny and whatever, and it was like a snake, but it was from the balls there was it was like jet propulsion that was flying through the air. It was honestly as long as my forearm. It was huge. And just like
It's a big
And it was
dick with
bad.
rocket balls.
And it was bad enough that this one chick saw it and started freaking out. So she's downstairs freaking out to our head of department, but then the hotel manager was walking around the building, and in one of the stairwells on a door, around the door handle, he'd drawn like a kaleidoscope of dicks, different ones, like every single one different and unique.
Every penis procedural.
So she went down the fire stairs and she gets to this one level and there's just like a complete flower of dicks around the door handle. And then it stopped. He didn't get into trouble for it, but she put out this post about how people should deface the building but didn't go into detail about it. And they didn't have their own department head at the time, and then it was like 3 weeks later. I went to another stairwell somewhere, and on every single step there was a dick and balls, like 10 steps, 10 dicks. And then on the landing, he'd done this oh my god, he'd done this Sharpie where it was like there were so many dicks. It was like a mushroom garden. It was like a mushroom garden, and one of them was like giving off spores with little dicks coming out of it. It was fucking unreal, man. I've never seen such artwork in my life.
Oh, that sounds like real art.
Yeah, he gets creative when he's like supposed to be working.
I know. I wish I could do that. Like, be okay with it.
The thing is, he doesn't even clean it up. He just leaves it. We get asked to clean it up, and he just doesn't. He just doesn't clean somewhere. But I like that he's evolved to a point where he's doing it on the things where we can't just pick it up and throw it away. Like we actually have to work the dicks to get them out of the building.
Put your elbow into it.
Yeah. Really, really give it a good old rub. It's nice. Yeah, I love that shit. It makes
good.
life a little bit less work.
Oh, I wish I had someone like that at work.
Dick man.
Yeah,
I mean,
every work needs a
you're
dick
could be
man.
you.
Oh yeah, that's
Could be
true.
you. Could be you.
Oh.
You have that potential.
All we have is the is gay urinal, where
Is gay.
yeah, it's somebody put Eli is gay on one of the urinals, and then from there there's Todd is gay, Rick is gay, Mark is gay, Julio is gay, and it just keeps adding different names are gay. It's
Nice.
getting impressive. We can't do anything because it's etched into the fucking the little scent thing for the urinal, like sprays out the cleaner or whatever every flush, and yeah,
So they carved it into the. They carved
Yeah.
it into the air freshener.
yeah, basically into the for the urinal. So it's there, and then some of them carve it in, and then they rub the marker over it, so it's got some depth to it. I'm wondering. I never catch anybody carving in there, but they do. They're pretty impressive.
That's nice.
But no dicks though. I wish we had more dicks on our urinals. But
Pretty good. That's pretty good. I like the dick drawings. They're great.
yeah, some every penis procedural.
It really is. I wonder if he sits there, like in the months and weeks in between, where he goes on a dick spree, just dreaming up what he's going to do next.
Yeah, you think it's like us in Minecraft and we think about builds and stuff, but he's thinking about like the different kinds of penises he could draw.
Or it could be that he's constantly drawing them, we're just not finding them.
Oh my god, he's probably got one of those books like Jonah Hill. It's just, oh wow, I would love to see it, honestly. I would, wow. The amount of
The
dicks.
dicks.
The amount of dicks that guy is drawing, man.
The next time I see it, I'll try and get a photo of it.
Oh, please.
Yeah, it'll be hot.
Love them. I love dicks. I mean, I love pictures of dicks. I love drawings of pictures of drawings of dicks. Thank you. That's it. No homo. We're big homo, however. It's all good. 2025. Oh wait, no, we can't say that anymore. To be able to say it's you gay if it's gay if you ain't. But
Trans are just gays now.
yeah, they're just regular gays again. Nothing special. Somebody took their T card. Sorry, gal. Sorry, gals. Guys, and well, just guys now, I guess. It's okay. You're still a lady to me. I know how to treat you right.
So sad. They put so much effort into it too.
Does
Doesn't
what?
Alex Jones have that he hangs out with all the time?
A tranny? Probably. Seems like someone who would be like, oh, they're
Like a
cool
trans
because.
something.
Oh, that's that one that always. It's like a conservative tranny or something. Somebody was talking about like watching one of their videos and like I couldn't. They had their boyfriend, like the trans had the boyfriend with him. He's like, I couldn't stop thinking about how he's just sitting on his perforated asshole the whole time during the podcast. I was like, oh man, that's a thought. Thinking about the after effects of their love making. I think it's beautiful.
I'm sorry, you presuming it stopped just because they were out in public?
I hope not.
Those clothes are covering something, just saying.
It's gotta be so pungent walking into that bedroom. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, this does smell like sex in here. Like bad sex.
They're so filth. I don't want.
Yeah.
I've seen enough of them come into the places I've worked time and time again to, I don't know, let's say do business. So I know exactly what that smells like, thanks.
Oh yeah.
I don't need
Yeah.
I don't need to relive it.
I don't know, something about, I don't know, why do they all have acne? What's up with the acne?
Maybe it's the hormones?
It's kind of, yeah, it's probably them taking some shit.
Weird. Maybe it's, I don't know. Let me ask you.
Drink this potion. It'll turn you into a woman. What?
Yes, HRT can cause acne in some people.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And some people, and you mean in all of them?
I think it's kind of filth that it's always butt acne. Always.
Butt acne? Like acne on the ass? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're only seeing the stuff on the face, but yeah, it's the butt acne.
So, like, the butt is probably like twice as worse as the face, then, Oh, there's an image now. Thanks. Every time I see one, you think, oh my god, your ass. It's probably worse. We staring at their ass.
It's very important to them, alright? They didn't do those squats just so you wouldn't appreciate it.
Exactly. Like, I'm treating you like a piece of meat, like a real woman. You're a real woman now. Just a piece of
You want
flesh.
the authentic experience.
Exactly. May cat call ya? No. And one of ours quit recently. Very sad.
When the front holes left.
Well, it's not they're not front holes, they're
Did he give up?
what's the what do you call a FTM besides FTM?
It's still, I'd still just class that as a front hole.
Okay, yeah, there you go. It's so inclusive.
It's one of those sausage link jobs, right?
I don't know. I didn't look. I closed my eyes the whole time. I didn't look, sorry. But I don't know why they quit, but
You weren't paying enough attention to them.
that's
They're
not.
getting neglected by you especially.
No, they get it.
New opportunities.
Most of them, I don't know. They don't like me. I'm friendly and stuff. They don't like me.
Why not?
I think it's because I am the guy. I am everything they want to be.
Ah, they want to be. You remind them of their inadequacy.
Exactly. Like they'll be spinning. They'll be spinning.
That clip of yours when you were drunk once.
Yes.
Don't you ever think about it?
They're
What?
the.
Yeah, that video. That's a great video.
They do.
That's what you said.
It's true. They do. But you can't.
You can't. Yeah.
Oh
That
my god.
was so great.
It's
That was so good. Wasn't that
Crazy
playing
time.
Metro?
Yeah, that was Metro Exodus. I would say.
I appreciate that so much more knowing that that happened at the same time as Boneless How Long. Just-
Oh, the same day, yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Jesus.
I fucking love that clip so much more now, knowing that.
It was all just a cascade of shit that day. Well, I went and got the 12 pack. I was so pissed off. I wasn't even drinking back then. That day just kind of. Woo! There's so much more I could have said. I was kind of proud of myself for holding back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't call her anything nice. This guy just said, "You just want to be like me." I understand. I guess that was it. It's okay, Bree. You just want to be like me. I get it. I'm cool. Everybody likes me.
Just want to be like me. I understand. I cannot.
Oh, it's so rude. I don't know. I guess the more I found out about her too afterwards, it's like she was a fucking bitch, dude. He'd be going down like before I got there. It was bad, I guess, but she would go down the line with like a hose and be like, "Oh, you're hot here," and just like spray people with the hose on the line while they're fucking working, and just doing just real bitch fucking shit. And then, yeah, everybody said she had it out for me when I started. And I don't know when I did. Then that day happened. And guess who left after? Not me. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Get wrecked, bitch.
Doing it to someone else. Even better.
Yeah, maybe she's telling some other guy how long on his boneless. I don't know.
I think you want to tell her.
I do.
Tell
I'll
her.
tell her how much I love her. How much I actually want to be like her instead. Bree, I'm sorry, I actually want to be like you. Fat, overweight dyke. I mean, a wonderful person with a great personality.
Nice. That's so nice.
So inclusive.
So inclusive.
Days are gone. Can't go back. Never go back. Can't even go back to those streams. They're gone. Gone. All that exists is that clip.
No, there's a few clips and they're fucking brilliant.
Oh.
However, I don't care. 'Cause
There'll
there's
be
that
evidence.
one, and the flex came from that.
Oh,
I
that's
think
right.
I think I have a photo. I'm not sure if it was that day, but it was that time. And there was you doing Chinese eyes with your fingers. I still have that. It's awesome. They were great times, man.
That's very good. Oh, I'm glad they're over.
Nah, so many glory days ahead.
I know. We're just starting. We just start with that. Everything was just preparation for what we're doing. Building in Minecraft. I'm gonna hate myself later for this, but I gotta dump. Sorry. I know.
Grind is worth.
I really. But after I was thinking after the courtyard is dug out and planted and everything, I'm gonna let that settle for a minute, and then dig out that the bottom of the spire where the strip mine starts, and kind of just opening that up into a nice big storage area. Everything.
Yeah.
But
Totally.
that's gonna take time too. Maybe I'll keep mining instead. I don't know. Just keep building this fucking shit.
So you're talking about ground floor, right?
Yeah, ground floor of this, where the strip mine starts and everything, where all the chests are right now, but kind of just like to use like most of the bottom of the spire, open it up maybe about 4 or 5 blocks high, and then maybe put some like I'm gonna kind of put like pillars in there, make it look like the mines of Moria a bit, not as massive.
See, you say that, and I'm just getting flashbacks of what you did in Enshrouded. Like, oh,
Oh, that
I'm
was
just gonna build a nice
bad.
little underside thing, and then I come back one day and
What's
there's
that?
the fucking red marble room.
Oh, that was a great room. Oh, that.
And I didn't even
Yeah.
look past the light wall, and you're like, oh yeah, come out
Wait, what?
here, and then it looks like a ruined civilization. With you
That was-
digging out the mountain. Out the
I had
mountainside.
plans for that. Never came about, but it's okay. I was gonna
But
do
it
all.
was with us. Ryan,
That's
you
right.
can do it all over again.
That's
Would
right.
you build in the same place?
No, I would. I'd like to do like the that savannah kind of area, the red rocks and everything. There's some really pretty like night scenes over there, especially
The
like.
issue with that is that once we get out there, we're already going to be partially leveled up and partially built in. It's going to be a
Oh,
bit
yeah.
more to move everything across.
It will. But I mean, if we just keep that first build simple, it shouldn't be. I mean, that's what kind of happened with the first one. Is like we just started there, and just like there was a. Well, we don't want to move everything.
Yeah, we did have a lot of stuff.
I don't know.
We did have quite
I kind of wish I said. I don't know. I think I downloaded it. I don't know. That world, but
Well-
it's all good. We had the memories. I have pictures. That's all we needed. Of
still got the Dick Tower video.
Oh yeah. There you go. That. But yeah, nice good run through. Plus with what if Button joins and Ben bought it, so he's gotta have to play it. 4-person
Gonna
run.
play
Yeah.
another game of his favorite game of Go Fuck Himself. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Well, he's got a girlfriend now, so yeah, I don't. Hopefully, he's not playing it so much anymore.
Hopefully not. But with him, anything's possible. I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, he'll figure out a way to fuck himself.
Well, he had that weekend away, so
Yeah, I mean it's a nice start. Someone that's willing to go and do that with you. Oh yeah, it's nice. I'm happy for him.
it's very.
He does. His texts are a lot less biting now. It seems like a different
It means
person.
that it means that his mum is home alone. More For me, that's fantastic.
Yeah, everybody. Ben's mom's home alone. Ben's in the jungle biome. You go see his mom now.
Ironic, I'm also about to be in the jungle biome.
Shit. That's what she calls her vagina. No. I don't know. I'm sure his mom's a lovely person. Shouldn't make fun of other people's mothers. They could be very nice. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's more of
there's a drowned walking around down here.
what?
Yeah, this backs onto some cave you explored, and there's a drowned walking around.
What is it? Oh my goodness. And we've cracked it in. What is this? Oh, this one. I remember this. This is connected out there. Oh, there was a monster.
there was
That's right. Yeah, I got it. Already killed it.
Damn it.
Should we kept
What you
it?
could have, yeah, because you could have just had it as an experience room. You build underneath it. You expand this out
Mhm.
with water on the floor. It all pivots to like a 1 block underneath, and then you set up another level underneath here. The mobs go all the way in, and you just frag them for free. You just
Oh.
twiddle your thumbs while they all spawn.
The water just kills them, or
No, the water drags them down, so it pushes them into the hole.
oh, and then
A
you
level
just
down.
whap them.
You just stand there and just whack them.
You get
Oh, well.
yeah, dead ends right down here. Huh?
No, that's
Oh.
at least some work you'd have to do.
Yeah, that's true, huh? Yeah. Thank God.
You don't have to worry about.
Only the whole thing could have been a cavern.
You don't know what's still underneath.
That's true.
Anything, man.
Damn it! I need more. Wait, is this the 8 block we're working on right now? It is, huh?
Yeah, it's level 8.
6, 4,
8 and 7
Okay.
together.
87.
8 and if we're doing it 2 blocks at a time, it's 8 and 7 that we're working on.
Oh. Let's see if I go. Let's see, top of this is 73. Down where I want is 64. So 9 levels.
Button, can I ask you a question?
Oh, these are nice.
I'm curious.
Yeah. I love
Okay.
questions.
Okay, so it's a religious type of question. So I figured I'd
Okay.
ask you.
My favorite. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you subscribe to what faith exactly? Christian, Catholic, which one?
Classic Christianity.
Okay, so do you go to Christian church?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask. If the preacher or pastor or whatever was a convert and was, I don't know, Islamic or Jewish or something, how much would you believe them?
They're a convert, so you're saying if they were
Jewish
is
before or
Muslim and
Islamic
then they
before,
converted
and then they came over, and then they
came to
took it up, yep, and then
they
became a preacher or whatever.
professed faith in Jesus,
Yep.
and then became a preacher.
How
Okay.
much would you truly believe them?
Well, I would. It would depend entirely on what they said.
But would it
And
ever be in
how
the
they
back of
lived.
your head that they had an ulterior motive or something?
Well, that's always a question you have to ask of
Because
everyone,
especially
especially.
they walked another world before. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, but everybody does. Like everybody is not a believer, and then they become a believer, and
But when you're in a faith,
everyone's of
you're,
the world.
But when you're in a faith, you're indoctrinated, no? So yeah, we all walk the world and stuff, and that's great and exciting. But would you
I
not
guess
be-
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying because they were of a faith, and then they reneged on that faith, then then you would
trying
be
to
like,
teach
well,
you
so
how,
you're a faith renegator.
You're
Is that what you're saying?
expat of
Like you have a history.
What a
Oh no!
Button, darling, what have you done?
I didn't.
Play,
That was. I'm innocent. All right.
you play Blood Bowl, and I am listening to you saying rather than injured and rather than having a lasting injury, I listen to you say a N-word. And now you're just like,
Is that what he said?
In Blood Bowl
Sounds like-
2, a niggle is the terminology.
Yeah. I use jiggers at work all the time. What are you
Anyway.
talking about?
I have a jig in the
Yeah.
drawer
You have a
from
jigger?
our basketball days. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We have we have 2 jiggers.
Oh, nice. Nice. I only have one.
Not according to Garbageland. He's a bartender.
completely innocent.
No, generally no. No, getting back to the topic. No, I mean, no.
Yeah. Wouldn't you
That
believe
doesn't,
them more because they were in another faith and then they found yours and was like, holy shit, this is way better than mine? Like, I would think
mean,
that it would
you
add
know.
more credence
It-
to them.
It
Yeah,
becomes
but
obvious.
Would you though, or are they just being very
Yeah.
convincing?
No,
It's
no,
like-
because you do because you know them by their fruit. They'll start saying all the wrong things. Because I think, okay, you're not a Christian. I need to. Well, Garbage Man, he. I don't know. I mean, we've talked about it, but
Yes.
but you definitely
Jesus,
have it.
Jesus talks to
You've
me. It's all
definitely
good.
said no. Here we go. So here we go. So the thing is,
You're definitely not a Christian.
Who, me?
well, is sorry. The impression I've been given based on what you've said, I think you've said that you believe in God. Like you're not an atheist, at least, as far as I've,
Are we talking about me or
gleaned.
the curator?
No, curator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you're a follower of Jesus, if you're faithful
I've actually said
to
nothing.
him.
I know.
I've
you
seen-
never
Yeah,
knew.
Well, okay, yeah, okay. So,
But
based
I'll
on
level with you,
that,
I'm
you've said
actually-
nothing.
But I will level with you. After all this time, I'm actually Jewish.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no!
The rabbi got us
Wait,
again.
what? Oh man, I made all those jokes and I said all those things.
This was the ultimate 7-year gotcha.
Okay. All right. So then that's fine. So based on that, what was I saying? What was I thinking? Okay. So for people, when you asked me the base question of would you trust them
Have
or
your
doubt them or
reservations.
whatever? Yeah. The thing is, underlying it all, is that, and take this as you will because you have to, because it's true. Yeah, I know it sounds ridiculous, but just go with me for a
Take it as
second.
you will because you have.
Yeah, because yeah. Well, you'll see why in a second. Because it's true. There is an actual result. Like I said, fruit before. The person in particular will either bear that fruit out. They will produce the fruit of Christ, or they won't, and they will be based on if they believe or if they don't believe truly, they will say and do things that expose them one way or the other. And it's really obvious. It becomes really obvious. And it's obvious because I know. Because I am living it as well.
Mhm.
So because Christ is actually real and he has an actual effect on people that follow him, you can see it. Make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're always told to beware, and you can see it. Like they expose themselves if they're charlatans, and they may believe that they may be cultured into it. They may believe that they know, but they're not. Yeah.
I get
And
it.
you see that all the time because there are what's called quote unquote progressive Christian churches or and liberal,
Yes.
but they I mean those are really
Methodists.
obvious too. Well, you've got
Is that
like
the-
say,
Is that like those
Yeah?
TikTok memes of the pastors that are they post up things like, oh, the Bible actually says this and it doesn't. That sort of subversive.
yeah,
thing?
yeah, yeah, like
Hmm.
a full LGBT church, for example, that's like has people that are
A woman
that are promoting
pastor.
and practicing things that are specifically wow, yeah, that are specifically said are not. What was that?
Doesn't the Church of England have like a female archbishop or something right now?
Ugh,
Maybe, I don't know.
Probably.
I'd have to look it up.
So
it's a sin. Or, well, you shouldn't be listening to her anyway. Women cannot be pastors. Actually, that's an Apostle Paul rule, so you take that with a grain of salt. It's Paul made up a lot of rules, not necessarily what Christ intended, I don't think. But it was basic survivability at the church at the time. You knew how to keep them going for the next 1,000 years. Saul, or well, before he became Paul, he was Saul. He would persecute the Christians. I think somewhere along the way he was realized, like, I don't think this is how I'll be remembered. Or like, I won't be remembered if I just do this. I don't know. I've always been suspicious.
Well, the
of,
account was that somewhere along the way was on the road to Damascus when he starts hearing a apparently, as far as he thought, dead guy talking to him.
Yeah, and then he was blinded.
That's his own.
And then he went to
then,
that.
and then went
One of the.
the town, the nearby city or town, to seek out a couple of Christians to tell him what's what.
Yeah, and they made him see again. But yeah,
he was Jewish.
Was he originally?
Is it? Yeah, all of them were.
Oh, well, it had to be. I thought he was Roman. I thought he was like straight up Roman. But
he was a citizen of Rome.
oh, okay, but he was blood. Okay. But
There were plenty of citizens of Rome.
I mean,
Italians.
he did make up most of the rules that the Christian Church follows now, didn't he? Didn't he? Like, if they were just to follow Jesus' teaching, it would be very simple.
The thing was, of all of them, he was the most versed in the Old Testament scriptures. Like, he was a high priest, basically. He was a, what do they call the other guys?
Pharisee?
Sadducee? Was he a Sadducee?
Or
He wasn't a
Pharisee?
Pharisee. I think he was a Sadducee.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Those
I'm
other
not
groups.
what exactly was, but he was on course to becoming like the high priest or something.
A Philistine.
He was.
Was he a Philistine?
And he was not a. No, I don't think he was a Philistine. That's another people's group. Non-Israeli. I don't know.
A tribe that doesn't exist
back in the
anymore.
day. An old tribe, yeah. An unclean Philistine. Weren't the Goliath was a Philistine?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Picture on a t-shirt.
Well, that's that's scripture. That's Old Testament doctrine.
But still, good times. Can't wait to see Passion of the Christ 2. It's gonna be great. Jesus is back, baby. Puts on the sunglasses after climbing out of the tomb. Yeah.
He comes out of lava with his thumb up.
Hey Thomas. Hey Thomas. Come stick your hand in here. Come here. Hey Thomas. You don't think it's real? Come here. Put your hand in my side. Ooh. Good. Made him do it. Made him put his hand in his side wound. And in the holes in his wrist. That's such a great mental image. Just some guy fingering Jesus in his hole. That classic joke. Why can't Jesus eat M&Ms? They keep falling through the holes in his hands.
Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Everything hurts.
That's why Michael Jackson couldn't eat Tootsie Rolls. Or wait, no, I fucked that up. Why did Michael Jackson wear white gloves? So he didn't think his fingers were Tootsie Rolls.
I love the jokes Boomers come up with.
Because he was eating his fingers. Because they're black. It's so good. What other great jokes about Jesus can I think of? Let's see. No, there's not. Oh, you know when baseball was first mentioned in the Bible?
When?
At the very start, Genesis 1:1, in the big inning.
Oh, it's an American joke.
God, I'm actually getting a migraine.
No, it's great. It's great. It's good. It's very clever. Get it? Because let me explain the joke to you. Break it down.
It hurts me so much.
Break it down.
At the moment, I'm wearing. Remember that? You know Rancho Cucamonga Garbageland?
Oh yeah.
That baseball team.
I remember
The what?
Baseball team.
Yeah.
They've got a baseball team called the Quakes, and
Yeah.
as a joke a few years ago, I said I wanted a T-shirt from there. Well, I actually got one,
Oh.
and after work I threw it on. So you happen to make that baseball joke while I'm wearing that, and I just feel
Nice.
it right in the gut.
It's soaking into the fabric now.
Oh God, it hurts me so bad. Oh,
It's good.
no.
It's good for you. Oh, what was I heard this other one the other why didn't Hitler drink alcohol? Because he would get mean. I use that one at the bar all the time. I'm supposed to it was
he showed self-control.
it's not about smelling pussy across the room. Like, it's
What?
bad. It's bad. I'm like, I smell good pussy across the room too. It's good pussy that smells a lot too, He started thinking, he's like, you're right. I was like, I know. I've smelt it. Don't try to give me those jokes. It's not a joke. It's not funny, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I don't take kindly to stinky pussy jokes, okay? Sir, there's ladies here.
Did you say you're getting management?
Getting what?
Didn't you say you were getting management training at some point?
We talk about it. That's all they do is talk. They're gonna need some shift leads pretty soon here. We just got training certified. So now we train other managers and other shift leads and stuff like that. So that's gonna open up a lot of positions at our store. I don't know if I wanna. I mean, some days I do. Like some days I realize like I'm just like a fucking monkey running around. If I was a manager, I wouldn't have to deal with that. I would just solve problems and that's it. But
Still do a fair bit of it running around, honestly.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's not like I'm not doing that kind of shit anyway. I help out more than I should sometimes. For some reason, I have the answers to all these fucking questions too. I have no idea. They ask me for where shit is on the menu, the screen, all the goddamn time. It's like it's just like I know automatically it's under WW test or it's under promo or it's under fucking retail or cocktails A to Z, like just stuff that comes with working more than anybody.
Starting to
Knowledge.
starting to see the code in the matrix, as it were.
Yeah, I really am. I'm starting to see it's not coded very well.
I suppose it makes sense. If you're in California, you're not too far away from Hollywood. That makes sense.
The Hollywood, what? Oh, Hollywood, yeah, Hollywood.
Yeah, seeing through the matrix, saying you're the third Messiah garbage man.
You're on the doorstep.
Third Messiah? I don't know. No, I don't want to go in.
Have you checked in on him recently, Buttonfly?
Oh yeah,
Who?
yeah. The Messiah.
Your best boy.
No, I could go have a look now. I did wonder the other day if he's still making videos.
Probably stopped
Let's
after
have a
you
look, yeah.
stopped interacting with him. He's like, well, nobody's watching him. I guess.
Yeah, well, no one else would call him the Messiah. I think he just. I mean, that's what he said his name is.
Yeah. It's Mr. Messiah. Gotta make some more.
Mr. Messiah.
We're just gonna make
Lewis?
stone picks. Yeah, Lewis. There you go.
The Lewis Show. I mean, there's a level of self-awareness when you call it the Lewis Show.
Hope
He's like,
so.
this is the Lewis Show,
Yeah.
and Lewis is a crazy guy.
You give him
and
too much
this
credit.
Is what this crazy. It's what he what?
Don't ever forget Lewis's name. This is a show. It's very important.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
The branding is very important.
That's the one thing I remember.
He's fine. He probably has a family now. Living his best life.
He's got a wife and kids or something.
Yeah, in his car that he lives in.
Just drink spring water.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't make fun of homeless people, but I do. I had a homeless lady today. Somebody came in and bought a homeless lady lunch and then dipped. The homeless lady, she took my fucking tip and she left. What? She was there for like 3 hours. I was like, fuck. She took everything. Thank God they took the money for the food.
What was his handle? How do I find him? The Messiah. It was I still don't know. I still don't know how to navigate mine as well.
Mine is shit. Absolute trash.
I wonder if I don't have a. Maybe I've got him in my
his
follows
handle
or something.
His handle was a thief in the night, was it?
Oh yeah.
His bullshit name?
And a little ninja face for his profile.
No, that's right.
Thief in the night. Let's have a look.
No. That was his YouTube channel. On mine's it was not a fake Messiah.
Right.
There it is. It's
That's how
scary.
you know. That's how you know he's
Scary.
real.
Oh, he's sitting in his room.
Oh, he's got a room now?
He's got Lord of the Rings posters.
Oh,
Figured it
good
was time. Let's see,
job.
February 13th. Oh, look, he's
Huh?
let's see when his last one was. August 17th, so it was a long time ago. So
Oh.
we just got one today, or 13th February, 3 days ago. I figured it was time to update my photo. Oh, it's just a photo update. This is from this year in my room. Welcome to mines.com page. I hope you enjoy my posts. Yeah, you can see
Huh.
his
You're thinking
pajamas.
about.
He's got three bottles of the sparkling water on his table in the background.
You were thinking about
I wonder
him,
if those are
and he
displays. Or...
posted. Huh.
Did you
Yeah.
say he doesn't have any displays?
Yeah, he's obviously poor.
No, I was gonna say he. I think they. I think they're posted like paper posters. I see Bilbo, the Dwarf King, and Gollum in the background.
Nice.
There's open closet. He's got a plaid shirt, and then there's a basket full of
He's,
what looks
he's
like
got
laundry.
He's got an open closet, so he freshly came out of it. Okay, that's fantastic. That's
Still
gross.
got long hair. Not the sharpest tack in the box. Ah, you pard. Best of luck with your Messiah gig. That's from Marsha Jean.
Oh, I remember Marsha Jean. Kind of fun. Minds.com.
What is this? Update social media links. Alright, let's see. Ah, the Power of 12 on February 2nd.
Hmm.
You gotta go through me on Jan 31st. Alright, let's see. Let's see what he's up to.
Top G Messiah.
It's only a matter of time before he has a paid for academy like fucking Andrew Tate.
Yep. You too can become a Messiah. Let me show you how. He does them all. He's got that. He still has that Lord of the Rings poster in the background. So you know it's him. You can see that. Poor Lewis. Oh, I can hear his voice. Not sounding too good, honestly.
He just said his last two videos were discussions about Donald Trump. And he's definitely not talking about Donald in this video.
Oh, good. Is he a fan of the Trump, or
No.
he's probably contrarian about it?
Trump would be part of the nukes, probably. He'll somehow be tied to the nukes.
Everything's tied.
We can always find out.
Oh no, Lewis.
He said he wasn't going to do it at the last one. And he did anyway.
Sounds like he's been drinking.
What's in that sparkling water?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
communion wine.
Okay, he's got 12 subscribers on Rumble.
Hot. Fuck yeah. Killing it, Lewis.
He needs to take a page out of Doc's book and start doing Rumble premiums.
That's
They're good
right.
So far.
Just gotta hit the tips goal. Rumble. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, Kick. That's what Doc does, Kick. I just get those two confused. Kick and
That's
Rumble.
Rumble.
Is it? I thought he was the Kick ambassador.
No.
The same one that does Neon. I don't, no, it's Rumble. Okay.
Yeah, Doc is 100% on Rumble.
Okay, good. I won't. Can't. I think DLive was the last like alternative video site I'll ever try.
Yeah, this is bad.
Everything turns
All
to
right,
shit.
so yeah, just Lewis's opening. So here's a good example. So Lewis, for example,
It's a good
claims to be the Messiah. Claims to be the Messiah. But see, you just listen to him for how far into we're about. We're 1 minute 38 in, and it's really clear that just from what his comments about Jesus, how off the reservation he is. He's pretty funny though.
You will
In a
know them by
tragic
their
sort of way.
fruits.
Yep, there we go. By their fruit, you will know them.
I wonder what Lewis tastes like.
By his San Pellegrino bottles in the background.
I wonder if maybe he's got a what do you call it when a business supports you?
Benefactor? No.
A sponsor.
Oh, a
Maybe he's
sponsor,
got a
yeah.
sponsor. Yeah,
He's
maybe.
got G
Or maybe he's
Fuel.
working towards a sponsorship, Gio. Yeah.
Sponsored by
Classic
Drano. Guys. When the Messiah's Messiah's drain gets clogged. Crap. Holy water. Fucking.
I was expecting with the Lord of the Rings posters in the background, he was saying that like he's also Gandalf or something with that hair.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, here he goes. What he wants is for each person that's following him or whatever to recruit one more person. I think he wants to build a pyramid.
Or a centipede.
It's more like
So instead of going to world
It's
leaders directly,
Uh-huh.
he wants his supporters to bring in a disciple each.
Oh.
I wonder how they imagine that. Like,
So, how do you...
actually you go into work and be like, okay, guys, so this might sound crazy, but I met this guy online,
I found the
and I
Messiah.
just want you to come and follow him.
that sounds like a fucking cult.
It is. That's what he wants. He wants a cult.
He says he doesn't want money. He's not asking for anything. You know,
He doesn't want money.
this isn't. He said this isn't a cult. He's at the very start. He said it's not a
That's
cult.
what- if I was a cult, I'd say that I'm not a cult. It's Scientology.
He doesn't want you to drink. He said he doesn't want you to drink Kool-Aid. Okay, so
Oh. He's concerned for you.
yeah.
So how do you double 0 disciples? Lewis, your path.
How do you double 0 disciples? Oh, God.
Okay, yeah. He's got a sound strategy. He says he's got 12 subscribers on Rumbles, and he wants to turn that into 24, and then he wants to take that 24 and turn it into 48.
Oh, so then he's gonna have them have to bring in another person after.
Are all those people sock puppets? He
I don't
couldn't
know.
be bothered making more than 14 sock puppets, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this will be good. They'll believe that I have 14. That's fine." How many fossils was it? 12, right?
Yeah. Well,
He wants us to take a guess that if we keep multiplying 12 by 2, how many numbers it will take to get to 8 billion people. PewDiePie didn't even get to 8 billion.
nobody. Yeah, there's not 8 billion people on anything except the Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Subscribe to Earth.
we're digging all this out. It's all going down.
Yeah, I figured you would.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, thanks.
Listen to Lewis
sorry.
start doing crazy things.
Gotcha. Start thinking, if I was the Messiah, and build like this, build it out. Fucking Lewis. Nice guy.
Is he though?
Probably not. It's probably a fucking
know.
manipulator. What do you think, bud? You know him more.
Yeah.
You know him better than anyone.
He's he probably doesn't socialize terribly well.
No.
I'd say it would be
Imagine.
difficult for him to keep friends.
From the lore that we know, his council that he was keeping was made up entirely of crackheads and stuff. At one point.
Crackheads and mediums.
And
Oh, me,
Satan
it's
worshippers.
yep,
that
basically.
woman that was a woman that was possessed by a demon at some point that I asked him to elaborate on.
Yeah, it's not a good, not
Let's
a good
trust.
person to go to for advice.
Okay, I changed my initial question about if you would trust someone. Would you befriend someone who was possessed by demons previously?
Define
Previous?
friend. Previously. Okay, wait. So what is their current state though?
No.
Okay, but in the same,
Okay.
the same vein of, would you trust someone to lead a congregation if they were a past faith, which can be inflammatory?
Is this a trick question? I mean, you're gonna invite me
No.
to one of your sermons?
No,
Oh.
no.
Have you been possessed by a demon?
Okay, so they tell
Okay.
you that they're not possessed, but you potentially have no way of knowing if that's true.
Well, again,
Just-
okay. The question is though, have none? Well, yeah. Okay, but let's not talk about fruit this time. But the question is, are they truly, to use a Jesus' terminology, born again? Are they a new person in Christ or not?
They
If
tell you.
they are, they tell you that yeah, okay. Then we can go back to the fruit. It would be it's obvious. It's obvious. Maybe not on your first meeting, not when they
whole-
shake your hand and say
their
hi.
whole- Their whole shtick is subversion. So
Okay, they want to
they can
subvert.
so they could keep the game going for as long as they want.
Right, but the thing is, though, that God is still an active participant. Jesus is involved because he is risen. He does have power. He is at work, and he would be at work exposing as well. There's not like it's not like see. The thing is, your questions come with an assumption, and the assumption is that these are just beliefs, and you have your preference, and people are just people, and there's no alternative, there's no extra force at work, there's no actual truth to it, and so therefore the rules are as they would be with anything. Like if you're in a job and there's someone who's slacking off and getting away with it, and nobody really knows because nobody really knows the person, and there's no one who could truly see the truth or anything like that. But that's not the actual circumstance. If you in the church,
Did anyone just see
lava,
What was it?
no,
okay, no one saw that? Okay, that's fine.
What did you do?
you were on the other side of stones.
No, it's good.
So if there's it's not strange to me if, say, okay, yes, demons in my worldview, in this one where Jesus is real and God is real, and and there are spiritual forces and demons, and people have been and are possessed, and the person in this. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so something went bing bong and I didn't know. Yeah, so if there's a person that has been possessed and they come to faith and they're born again and regenerated, and the demons cast out, and they've genuine faith, and I'm saying this as there will be examples of this, and those demons obviously can't dwell in the same space as God, then, and they become a preacher and leading a church and doing sermons, then yeah, why wouldn't I trust them to, in the capacity that they're in? I mean, they're either going to also then preach the word or they're not.
Okay, there was no gotcha, and I don't want you to join a cult. I was just
No, I know. I was just joking.
I was just curious to see. People by nature want to be trusting. Like, there's an empathy in
Yeah.
them, I guess. So everyone
Yeah.
has a different threshold for it. I was just curious what yours would be under certain parameters.
Mm.
That's all.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a good question. It is. It's a good question.
Some people would be
I guess
immediately dismissive, and I thought, no, Buttonfly wouldn't be immediately dismissive. There's no fucking way.
no. I guess the thing is, I mean, it's happened. It's been happening for 2,000 plus years.
Have
And
you ever heard of a guy called Brother Nathaniel?
Oh yeah.
Brother Nathaniel?
Yep.
Yeah, great Orthodox.
I don't know.
Okay, Brother Nathaniel is this Orthodox priest, and
Mm-hmm.
he was born Jewish. He led a Jewish life and then had enough, and then he became an Orthodox priest, and he does
Street
videos on.
evangelism.
He does.
I just
What's it? Is it on BitChute or what? Garbage Man, or is it on Rumble or something?
He's
YouTube.
everywhere, but yeah, mostly. He was mostly active on like the alternative sites. I haven't
So-
seen him in a long
Yeah.
time.
With Brother Nathaniel, and the reason that I asked was that he's very enigmatic, and he gets his point across very clearly.
Mhm.
And some people are naturally skeptical, and they're sitting there saying, no, what he was before, he will always be, and this is just some giant ploy to be subversive, and he's winning over followers, and his message is this when he's preaching this, and you can't believe him, and it's all bullshit. I wouldn't want to be in his congregation and whatever, but I don't know. I think he's been an Orthodox priest longer than he was ever Jewish, so.
Right. Yeah.
Don't know. No, like I said, I was curious to get your take on if you would have gone for it. What did you say about the Orthodox exactly?
So
I
this
said
is something
Orthodox
that.
priest, and you were like, oh, it's a snake oil pitch or something.
No.
I was sorry.
I don't.
I was talking about
No.
Methodists.
Oh, Methodist.
Yeah, Methodists are like that. I don't know. Very fake.
Yeah.
The
so-
Orthodox
so-
is different.
Yeah, the Eastern Church. I mean,
basic.
I know enough to know the differences or the distinctions or why we make the distinctions and what's considered of faith and what is what the controversies are, like the arguments, the in-house arguments, and then I have my own kind of opinions and stances on that kind of stuff. As I guess I'm just a reformer. That makes me on the Protestant side of all that stuff. So yeah, but it's not something like, I don't know. It's an in-house thing. It's not something that has any kind of relevance to anyone who's outside of Christianity. I mean, unless you're interested, it's not like, if you want to talk about that, it's cool. But for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I had no ambition of going there. Nope.
Yeah. It's not very interesting, to be honest. In my opinion, not very interesting. Just silly.
Yeah, people kill each other over it, so it's silly to some people, I guess.
Do they? Do they these days?
They use it for an excuse.
Yeah, it might be an excuse. I mean, that's very unchrist behavior right there. There's something wrong if you're killing other quote-unquote Christians. If you're killing anyone and you're claiming to be a Christian, of a theology or belief.
Convert or die.
It's a very obvious thing.
Convert or die.
Yeah. Converting by the sword. It's very Islami behavior.
Right. Well, they had to fight fire with fire
yeah.
back then.
Yeah, you just turn the crucifix sideways, it's all good now. just get real gangster with it. It's fine.
Most knights and everything, they kept relics in the hilt of their sword. The most popular one was a piece of wood from the cross of Jesus. Yeah, they said at one point there was enough of them that you could build your own cathedral out of all the wood from the cross of Christ.
Is that a multiplication miracle?
No, it's just everybody was claiming they were selling pieces of the cross of Christ to these fucking knights.
There'd be travelers from the Middle East and Europe.
Yeah, I know.
Claim that they have it and they pay enough for like.
Yeah, of course.
Like how many nails were there? How many
I know,
pieces of wood were there?
Enough.
Yeah.
Was it? Well, and then the French. What is it? Is it the French kings
There were 5,000.
descended from Jesus? That's what I heard. And Mary Magdalene fled to France after the crucifixion. Had Jesus' baby, which became the royal line.
Yeah, I saw the Da Vinci Code too. Yeah, I think that's what
Oh, is that in the Da Vinci? Oh, is that a Da Vinci Code thing? I've never seen that. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in there.
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, you'll love it. You specifically will love it. Let me tell you.
Yeah. Nothing
I'm
controversial.
sure it'll be a hoot.
It's great. Actually, I think you'd even love the second one.
The Da Vinci
what's it called?
puzzle.
No, it's
Inferno?
Inferno.
Angels and Demons, I think it's called.
No, that's not. It's called Is it Inferno or something?
Inferno's the.
It's definitely not titled that. Oh, maybe that's a
Angels and
subtitle.
Demons is the second one. No.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Is it a
Angels and
subtitle?
Demons.
What? No, it's really. I'm telling you, right?
It's right after the book, Dan Harmon or whatever.
Oh, there's another movie of the same name though. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Angels and Demons. It's the second one. It's the one with the God particle.
Didn't see.
The God particle and Ewan McGregor being an underhanded priest.
Oh, Ewan
Oh, is
McGregor's
he?
in it?
Yeah.
I kind of want to see.
The end of Ewan McGregor's time is very Minecraft.
Yeah.
Very Minecraft.
You fall in the lava.
No, it's something more festive.
Oh, good.
There's an older movie of the same name. Of course,
Probably.
I can't find it because stupid Dan Brown
There you go.
named
Dan.
his book the same thing.
Angels and Demons?
Horror movie. Here we go. No. Maybe it had a different name in other countries as well.
Yeah, shit happens.
Ángeles y Demones. Holy shit. 4 more blocks? Oh my god.
And welcome back to the
Oh, thanks, Lewis. Welcome back to my wonderful life. Don't you want to be like me? It's Mr. Plinkett, that's who Lewis reminds me. I've been trying to figure that he's Mr. Plinkett.
Lewis is
Sending
really-
pizza rolls.
We're gonna solve the nuclear crisis with pizza rolls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. He totally is, too. He's a 10,000-year-old man. Is in a loveless marriage with a volcano god.
Yeah.
Uh,
On the volcano. I still haven't seen that, but I've been told so many times that I should.
What, Joe versus the volcano?
Yeah.
It's not that good. I mean, you'll have to see it, I guess. But And
I don't think I will actually see
he
it.
didn't win an Oscar for that. Let's just put it that way. I think he made that right before or like right after Philadelphia or something. And everybody was like, "Oh, it's so good." Oh
I
no,
remember
no,
walking
Phil.
into video stores and seeing so many copies of it.
Joe versus yeah.
But I never actually saw anyone take one or hire one.
No. It's like transmorphers. It's gonna get faded in the sun. Display.
Mm,
I mean, nobody rents transmorphers. Damn it.
I don't think nobody trains these days. Just saying. It's gotta
So
be in the name.
alternative transformers. Come on. What's not to love? Except that it's mostly just people talking in a fucking cheap control room set. It's for some reason Transmorphers ends in a good movie.
For some reason.
For some reason, I don't know why, but it's just not very good. I mean, don't get me wrong, the 5 minutes of crappy CGI are pretty great, but everything else about it is wrong.
I never saw it.
Yeah.
When was it?
It came out right when Transformers did.
Is this one of those cheap things where they make the name kind of sound
Yeah.
like it, thinking
Yeah,
people
so
buy it?
people would like mistake it for actual Transformers, yeah. It was one of the first to do that too. I remember seeing it at a Blockbuster and I was like, holy shit, Transformers is out already? And I'm like, oh, oh, Transmorpher.
That'll get ya.
It felt so stupid. I had to watch it. Just it
Was it a movie or a show?
was a movie. It was a direct to VHS or DVD. No, never released in theaters. They didn't do that for a lot of movies for a long time there. I think it stopped whenever when the movie stores died out. So they couldn't trick people with streaming. So people would see like, oh, that's not
They have
it.
an entire network for it now with that Tubi bullshit.
Oh, I like Tubi. Tubi's great.
Uh,
Tubi actually has a lot of great like 80s and 70s movies too.
there's a lot of evil there.
Yeah, it's
A
still
lot
pretty
of
bad.
cheap evil.
Tubi. They did that commercial, was it last Super Bowl? That was just really just grating. It was like people that were couch
Do you mean
potatoes.
grating or do you mean grating or great? It's
It's greatest. No, it was like people that were potatoes in a field, and they were just all couch potatoes watching Tubi, and a farmer was talking about how proud he was of his crop. It was like, God, that's just like makes you not want to watch it. That turd sitting there watching Tubi all day.
Didn't you ever just sat there thinking you were a potato? Don't you just lay on the kitchen floor believing
Yeah.
you're a French fry? Like,
I do actually. Yeah. I wish I was more starch than man. No. That's why corn is better. It's only got a little bit of starch.
so
It's not all starch, okay?
completely propaganda. All
No,
this
no. I
propaganda
seen it.
lies.
I saw it under a microscope. I saw the world, and it was in a kernel of corn.
Yeah, me too. An ear of corn just flew over my house.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody tell Lewis. The Messiah sent a
So
sign.
you got four levels left. I think you'll finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I'm about done tonight.
Yeah.
I gotta
Um,
bartend tomorrow.
So drop Button a half stack of potatoes, which should be in his inventory, I guess.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
good.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to eat.
In my
Look at that.
house, in my house, there's another stack and a half of cooked potato.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Yeah, we got the potato field right there. Just pluck and
I
plant.
still got
and
one.
Good.
I still got one more loaf of bread that I stole from Garbageland's cupboard.
Oh, good. Yeah, I stole that from a villager. It's all good.
Oh yeah, dude,
Oh,
Garbage
nice.
Man, you really haven't been up here lately, have you?
Up where?
That's
Up
okay.
there?
Up, yeah.
I'm
You're
not-
talking about your little potato field that
Let me see your
needs some
potato.
progress to it. Yeah, well, might have a few.
Holy shit, we did make some progress tonight. My god. That is
Yeah,
impressive.
everything behind.
Oh
you
my
is
god.
potato,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
We took out the wheat field and
this
put
is-
potato.
Yeah, well, the wheat field's over here though.
Oh my god. It is over there. Oh my god, the cow. You were busy. Holy shit.
I might have fed them.
Oh, and the merchant is trapped down there.
Yeah, no, what a dumb retard.
He's so stupid. He has shit for sale.
But yeah, now the cows are. As soon as that field fills up, yeah, we'll be able to
Where's
basically
this?
strong arm our way through the cow production, and then chicken production also.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
get the seeds, the excess seeds, and the wheat from the harvest. So yeah, that'll be us pretty well set up, and then we can get off of potatoes forever and not have to worry about it.
Baked potatoes for every meal.
Yeah, for now.
Mm.
For now.
So we have
and-
steak.
and then we'll have steak. 5 ever.
Steak
Alright,
and taters.
I can summarize, or Lewis summarized this video in the last 10 seconds.
Are you still watching
see
that
it.
bullshit?
Well, I
Has
paused
to.
it for a while and I kind
He's
of went
his
back
only
to
disciple.
it. It wasn't very long. He basically said that
Holy shit.
that if ever there's a time that we need a messiah, it's right now, and you're not gonna get it unless you help him. So he's the messiah who's come to help, but he needs help to help you.
Help me.
Need
Help
help.
you.
Yeah, help me. Yeah.
Need help you.
He needs
I think I-
saving. He needs others to save him so that he can save you.
What does
Uh,
Lewis need? Material wealth?
Just followers on Rumble. Just followers on
just
Rumble.
Just
follow.
follows
Nothing.
the-
Just Rumble followers so that he can get the message out. The message that he needs help
I need help,
from more
guys.
people. He needs
Guys.
more people to help him because 12 isn't enough.
Mm,
Nice to see that he's really leaned on those mines followers. They were very important.
yeah, mine's followers get you places.
Yeah.
Alright, so
One shout out from Bill.
since we started the stream, gained 4 more subs. Holy shit.
Hey,
You should
us
talk
talking
about
about
Minecraft.
movies and us talking about movies and religion and dicks that actually got you places.
God, yeah. What have we been doing this whole time? Thought we've always been talking about that though. When did we stop?
Ago, was it 4 hours? Did you say?
Yeah, we've been going about 4 hours now. 2.
Doc does 10, so
3.
I'm gonna go to bed. You can keep streaming. Okay, good chat, good deal.
Find it. I'm gonna take a fiery hot diarrhea.
Gotta take your molten diarrhea breaks. Button, what are you doing?
It's helping.
What?
You're just digging these weird trenches.
Every little bit helps. Aaron.
What the
Sections.
fuck?
Sections. Look at that. Look at that.
Sections.
It's
is this
it'll
like
go faster if we break it up into
is
bits.
this like when a kid plays with their food to make it seem like, oh, there's not as much left?
Just
Yeah,
stirring
yeah.
the peas around. Yeah.
Throwing
Something
the
like
peas
that.
around, you know.
Yeah.
I admire the effort.
We can make
That's
this
pretty good.
We swap it up to make it more interesting and fun.
Boom.
Like cutting the angles instead of going in big long lines.
142. That's crazy. These kids
Did
in
you
there.
actually
You
update your? Did you
Yep.
actually update your board?
did. I did. Only do it during stream, but I'm about to close. I figured four subs since we started. That's crazy. That's fucking.
Not that bad.
I don't know what I did or who I'm doing it to.
People.
I don't know. These kids, they're good though. Most of them just want to try to help, give me tips. Like that last guy, he said I shouldn't spam my attack button. I was like, oh, thanks
Yeah,
for
you
the
gotta-
tip.
You swing and then you come back and then you swing.
And then some other guy called him a retard. This is Bedrock. This is
I've noticed that the law for that doesn't apply, but I'm so hardwired that I keep not wanting to spam it.
Mhm. Fine.
But apparently it works. Apparently it works in Bedrock.
Killed the Enderman. Shit. Got him.
Eventually. Alright,
Alright. Yeah, I think this is a good time for me to.
Alright.
yeah.
Good spot.
Yeah, that was freaking hot. Look how far we went down. That's crazy.
Should finish it tomorrow. I'm not gonna
Yep.
do any strip mining tomorrow. I'm just gonna tend crops and tend animals and deal with this shit.
Got it. Sounds like a plan. Finish this.
It is 4 levels, right?
Let's see. We are at 69 right here, and then I'll go down to 65 is 4. This is yeah, I don't want to dig further than that. This is where the potatoes are and stuff like that. This is perfect level. Not gonna go any further than that for now. Maybe one day we'll dig down another 50 blocks and make it into a pit instead of a courtyard. I can hear the wailing.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
That's fun. It's cool.
that's progress, yo.
It was pretty good. There's a creeper behind button.
But
Right for it.
I'll go blast it. Here, come here. No, there you
It really wants
go. Yeah, he does want to
Really?
pull.
I'll say.
He kept just going straight for button,
He didn't give a shit. He was just so into it.
Something about those tight leather shirts. Something about that tight leather shirt and
It's the horns. He was.
It's
It was.
the one eye. This
There's
one
one
eye
eye.
single.
okay, I gotta stop. I'm gonna just keep putting stuff down if I don't get off.
Before I came up here and did like a harvest of whatever, I moved the flower just down into my strip mine. So it should be pretty much in the bank. I believe. Yeah. Alright. Get out of here.
Done, done. Bye. Good night. GG.
Yeah.
GG.
Yeah, GG's. Are you gonna do it again tomorrow?
Think so. I get the next after tomorrow. I got 4 days off, so time to grind, baby. Get the dream
I
done.
mean, I'm more meant if you're gonna be on, you're just gonna throw the stream on for the sake of it.
I think so. I think this is fairly successful, so I'll just do this.
Alright.
It's nice not having to talk to myself for 3-4 hours, so
That's
And we talk about cool stuff, so
yeah.
it's always fun.
Oh yeah, everyone on YouTube, if you're still watching,
Yeah.
definitely throw Garbageland a follow or a
No,
subscribe,
no.
whatever.
I give Curator Daddy Buttonfly. He needs one.
Oh yeah,
Button.
definitely button.
Yeah.
Those
You want-
Twitch primes, man, you gotta throw those his way.
You gotta watch all 2,000 plus videos on his YouTube. Be a true fan.
Is it 2000?
One
It's
true
up there.
fan. Is there really?
Yeah, you have a lot of videos.
If it's more, if it's
Damn, I don't
1,000
even-
or more, I have several questions.
Yeah, if you go to his main page, yeah, got over 2,000.
You know what's really
I'll have
fucking
a look.
interesting? If you 2.7K videos.
Yep. Oh, almost 3,000. Holy shit. Okay.
What's super interesting
Wow.
is if you put Buttonfly into YouTube search and you search all and not channels,
Mm-hmm.
but if you put Buttonfly into search, I am the first like
Oh,
10 results. Then the Garbage Man is one. Then the Garbage Man is one, and then Buttonfly is all of them afterwards.
The fuck? Kind of messed up, yo. What the hell? It's all right, bud.
Yeah,
you
that's
can
weird.
you can ride our popularity. It's okay. Or maybe we're riding yours. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. Alright, I'm done for
Alright.
now, GG's. We'll talk to you guys later.
Alrighty. Peace out.
Yeah.
Good night. Button, I'm getting off too. And
Yeah, me too.
yeah. Everybody that might have watched or is watching, thanks again. 142 subscribers is pretty fucking hot. So just want to thank everybody. Watches, subscribes, just like, I don't know, pays attention. It's it makes me feel good to know that y'all feel good. So keep them coming. Keep the likes, dislikes. I love it all. Yeah. Give Curator Daddy a follow, Buttonfly, and we'll keep you filled up on content. Till the next game. Peace out, turd nuggets.